Hello. I've just got the mic on now. I'll be swapping over to live in 1 second. I was just updating the playlist. I've noticed I've been adding everything to a 1.3 playlist, so I'm changing it to a 1.4 at the cutoff for the DLC because obviously they didn't plan to make it 1.4 originally, but they changed so much with the DLC they felt that they should. So I'm just reflecting my playlist to make that easier for other people to follow. And I'm almost done. I'm just quickly adding them all over. I was doing all the live streams and I thought I'd do the videos whilst I'm here. So I put a little post up for people who haven't seen it. There seems to be a little bit of an issue with pet items. So I saw a lot of people were complaining about pet items and that they often weren't working or weren't doing anything. However, as I've been live streaming, I've been doing really long sessions with you guys, and I've not noticed issues. But then I loaded up my save today, and I noticed all the stats for my pet items weren't adding. So what I've realized is I did another test, took them off, saved, reloaded, and again, on reload, I lost the effects of my pet items. So what seems to be happening is when you load your save, on some pet items you lose their effects, not always the like weapon skill effects, but the secondary effects like what the bites do and the damage from that stuff. So I realized that a lot of people are complaining are probably reloading their saves and then running into issues and then thinking the pets are terrible, whereas I've just not been doing that, and we've been doing sort of like one long run, so I've not had the same issues. So yeah, when you reload your saves, as tedious as it may sound, it is worthwhile to just unequip your pet items and re-equip them. Cool. Looks like we are good to go. Just want to quickly add the playlist to the channel. And done. There we go. Yes, so I can show you the issue as it comes in. And hello! So yes, because we've been doing long runs, I've not noticed those issues, but other people have. And there seems to be some other effects where, like, the Cyber Raven often wouldn't be working. So, a good example of this, look at the pet's health, 89. Okay, we take off pack hunting, 86, cool. But then, we put the exact same one on, which is pack hunting again. Oh look, my health is now 129 and my dog is no longer squishy. That seems to be the effect that a lot of people are seeing. So, yes, it seems that some items aren't working. There are other things that you'll see this with, like the Von Valancius Cloak. On a save reload, you'll actually not see the stats come through. So you'll need to, like, re-equip whatever it was you were using if you were using that. So, yeah, that's not always the best now, is it? Oh, was no one using relinquished that? I do like the health gain. But this can give us an extra attack on our heroic. It is hard to choose. But I do have double barrel shotgun, so that means I can get 3 attacks off that from the heroic. Yeah, that's fine. So Jay's servo skull does seem to be working at the moment. So this one just gives 20 fellowship, which is probably why I'm not seeing any issues with this one. But if we look at what the other ones are. So this one can give shock damage. What does this one do? If the overseer has dogmatic adherence, servo skull extrapolates 5 abilities in total, deals shock damage with arm penetration. Don't really care about that. Incoming damage reduced by 15%. So yeah, probably the incoming damage effect wouldn't be working there for some people. Whereas this one, whilst the signal is active, the servo skull gains 3 deflection and cannot be over-penetrated, counts as partial cover for allies, which then turns into full cover. So that is a pretty useful one as well. Suffers no damage from area attacks is also very good, because that means you can use your own zealot items. So the Raven here... Yeah, so Immaterium Shield might not be working for it. What abilities has the Raven got here? Whilst failed degradation, more wounds. At this point, its health. What happens with its health? It should be nothing. Yeah, because Immaterium Channeler. Immaterium Shroud, sorry. So yeah, that one's fine. If the Raven is adjacent to 2 or more creatures after relocates using it, after power icon, they can relocate twice per turn. But I don't think she's icon classed at Heron. Let's have a look at Jane. Oh, she is. Oh, no, that's Idra. Blech. She's heretical too. So let's have a look at Pascal. So we're using targeted harassment. We take off target harassment. Let's see what happens when we throw it back on. Some stats come back up there. Good morning! I haven't seen any issues with the Raven other than the lack of perils transmission on enemies sometimes. Yes, I've seen that also sometimes. But, smell of fear. So if we take that off and then pop it back on. I do like protective instinct, though. Oh, but the protected ally also gets the combat master effect. Also pretty good. Yeah, it is sometimes hard to choose which you do want him to have. Oh yes. So like I said, some allies double shotguns and stuff like that. They've stopped working until you've unequipped and re-equipped them. So just to make sure that the ones with the good shotgun effects aren't receiving such issues, just quickly off and back on. Cool. I believe I was on my way to Footfall. But yes, how the devil is everyone? We are looking to power, well, I say we, whilst you guys watch, and backseat game, I'm looking to power through Act 4. What's so unusual? Very well. Ooh, related to corners, possibly. Shotguns also have issues there. Dude, I am unbelievably excited for the next update for the game. And I was hoping that I was going to get a chance to speak to some of the developers, but we'll see. They're very busy right now. I don't really want to bother them too much whilst they're in like post-patch, post-DLC patch mode. Cool. Continuing the Noma story. Oh yeah, I was feeling a bit lazy. At the moment, the reason I'm able to live stream during the day is I'm between contracts for work. So when I get taken off one of my security contracts and then get placed a new one, it can take up to 3 months for me to get my clearance again because I have pretty high level clearance. So when they take it away and then give it back, I literally am not allowed to work for 3 months. So which is why I've had some time to live stream. But yeah, as soon as those clearances are back in, I will not have any time to live stream. So enjoy it whilst you can, because I will have to disappear back into the ether with my job, which is very high demand. Did I have any companion quests to do here? Talk to Nomos, visit Dargonus. Go to Footfall. Yeah, 3 months can be pretty quick. Like, to actually get the clearance in the first place took a whole year. There is one level of clearance that you can try to go for, but if you fail, you lose all your clearances. That's like secret and military stuff. And one of the cleanest people that I know in the world, and this guy, like, since the age of 18 has done nothing but go to work, go home. That's it. No social media, no nothing. Barely even goes out and sees his friends. Like, the last 10 years, to actually get him to leave the house has been a fucking chore. He failed that clearance, and he was getting paid 200k in the UK, which is insane money. And then his pay got dropped down to like 70k because of he lost those clearances. And yeah, he was the squeakiest, cleanest motherfucker in the world. And I think the only reason he didn't get it is possibly because he's Irish, or secondarily because he has no social media and the government doesn't trust you if they can't track you. But yeah, I was like, sucks to suck. So I've always been scared to go for that clearance. I normally stay the step below, which is normally like civil service, not quite military level. Oh yeah, I've got 3 of these now. But yeah, like the pay cut he took was insane. Because yeah, his company used to like, because they were only legally allowed to pay him a certain amount, they used to give him tons of like bonuses to basically accommodate how much they should be paying him. So it would be stuff like he would go away for like a 5-day trip to Vegas where he would stay in a penthouse hotel with everything paid for, and people would be having crazy parties where he's a very introverted person, so he'd just be sat there like sending me pictures like, I don't know who these people are, but all these pretty people just busted into my room and now they're having a party. And he was like, what do I do? And I was like, enjoy the party, bro. And he was like, some people live lives. That's all I can say there. Yeah, one of the reasons I'm really good at spreadsheets is I've been an agile development lead for a while. So yeah, organizing teams and having that sort of stuff when it comes to their work is something that I just naturally do.
It's about time.
Yeah, casinos, crazy stuff. 30 fellowship and intelligence, incoming damages reduced. That's a point. When they relay powers, do they use their stats? Those abilities are calculated using the servo swarm's characteristics. Okay, so we do want to boost its characteristics. So that plus 30 is actually going to be pretty good. Yeah, that's going to be better because it's the same fellowship as J. Which means if you're using this for an officer, you don't actually need to pump fellowship. Ah, yes, yes. There are all sorts of little tricks like that. Ghost Town, that's what we want for Idra. Could also use it on Heinrichs.
Victory awaits.
Nice. We are Dogmatic 4. Yes. That's what we'd like to see.
I used to dream of visiting a feudal world.
Damn it! I wanted to hear what Cassie was going to say about the feudal world. Ah, yes, the smell of Jira in the morning. Yeah, I do. As someone who has been a Scrum Master and still does Scrum Master work, yes, I am also the Jira admin, apparently, even though the company has never once trained me on it. I do have me a few Jira boards. The amount of times I've had to either turn Kanban teams to Scrum or take teams that don't work in Scrum and turn them into more of a Scrum band sort of scenarios. Yeah, it's a lot. Oh, they've got the high volt armor on. Nice. It's also funny because I go into a lot of corporations to do stuff, as well as like civil service, government buildings, and even sometimes military sites. And the thing is, I don't change how I dress. I'll rock up. I'm wearing a Slayer vest, and I'll come tattoos, arms out. I've actually lost quite a bit of muscle this last month because I've not been gymming because I've been doing YouTube stuff. But I'm planning to start going back to the gym. But normally I just turn up as a 6'1", muscly Viking-looking biker motherfucker, and I go into like all these boardrooms. I'm like, yeah, I'm here to improve your workflow, and they're like, who's this fucking guy? Couple of times I've been like standing on the edge of the meeting and someone's like, are you security or something? Don't you have to have a badge? And I was like, no, I'm the delivery lead. But yeah, no, this game's really good. I'm glad you're having to join CRPG Maniac. But yeah, same. I basically got bored of playing Baldur's Gate whilst playing this, and I was just like, yeah, this game is the one, and I just switched over. 15 willpower is nice, but we will increase our wounds so we can actually survive a little bit more. 20 willpower. Yeah, and I guess the extra health on this is obviously what would work. To maintain the gym schedule when I'm going before and after. But yeah, that's normally what I would do. Normally I would go at like 8 or 9 in the morning before I had work stuff to do. But at the moment I'm logging on, doing work stuff, then I'm preparing YouTube stuff, then I'm streaming. And as soon as, obviously, I'm back on full-time contract, I won't be able to stream. Yes, I have noticed that if it's been stunned or prone, then it won't reload power sometimes. That is a bit of a noise. It's like the game forgets it has that effect after it's had a knockdown.
Follow my lead.
Yeah, I need to hit the gym pretty hard because I was a fat boy after lockdowns, because I went from about 70 kilos to like 120 kilos, and then I managed to cut down back to 90 kilos again, but then I started going to the gym quite a lot and I bulked up to 110 kilos, and now I'm sat at 110 kilos but I'm starting to lose muscle and it's turning into gut very quickly, so I need to get back to the gym myself. Luckily for me as well, my buddy who actually helped me slim down the first time, he hasn't been going to gym because obviously he's been having work issues himself, but he just got a promotion and he's now working from home, and he's just bought a house near me, so he's also got a nice 4-bedroom house near me. So our plan is we're going to start going to the gym together, which isn't too bad for me. It's not the best gym in the world, because I used to live in London where I used to go to Muscleworks, which is a big powerlifter gym, so lots of inspiration there. But I'm now at like some shitty commercial gym where it's just all girls making stuff for Instagram and cardio machines. So it's just me in the tiny little corner of free weights. Ooh, that's an entirely new Lex Imperialis message. God accusing me of heresy. No, you're the one indulging yours by thinking that your former life outweighs the deeds of the present. Yeah, once you hit this rank of dogmatic, you get a lot very quickly. The gym close to me is full of high schoolers. Yeah, I often have a lot of broccoli tops. There's also an air base, an American Air Force base near us, and there's also an English base, so a lot of the young lads will actually go in and they'll be competing with each other and lifting. And at the moment, to most people, because I've not got like a very toned physique, I'm just big. So I just look like a fat guy. Like, it's cute when all people are like, oh no man, it's just powerlifter physique, but and I was like, no, I'm just not low body fat, it's fine. But yeah, a lot of times you just have the broccoli tops, they'll be sat on a machine for ages, and I'll just be like, yeah boys, mind if I jump in? And they'll be like, oh yeah, sure. And I'm like, well, what weights you doing? They're like, oh well, we're doing 3 plates on the overhead. I'm like, 3 plates really? And then like their size, they're like this thin, and I'm like, sure, I'll jump in, I'll do it. And I'll do my full sets. I'll do like either 10-10 to failure or 8-8 to failure, depending on how I'm feeling. But there's one point I'm doing it, and these boys are just staring at me, and I'm doing my to failure set. So it's I'm probably doing about 100 and so 20, 40, 60, both sides. So yeah, it's about 120 with whatever the machine adds, maybe 130 if you're lucky. And I'm doing this on overhead presses, and I'm doing it to failure. So I've done about 16, and my arms are shaking, and I'm trying really hard not to look like a bitch. And then I finish, and I'm like pouring with sweat. And I'm like, yeah, thanks, boys. I go to get up, but one of them goes, he didn't do one set, he didn't do 1 rep. And I walk off and I realized they were doing 1 rep maxes. I thought they were doing reps on this thing. So I come off, my shoulders are burning. I'm like, don't look like a bitch. It was just really funny because, yeah, I didn't realize they were doing 1 rep maxes. I thought that was their working set. So I just naturally had to go to failure to try and not like get mocked by the young 18-year-old military boys. And they're like, that guy's strong. And now every time I see them, they all come over, ask how I'm doing and stuff. Some of them have even started going to the same local pub I do just to like say hi, because on a Wednesday and a Sunday they do karaoke metal nights, and they know that I'm a heavy metal singer, so they like to come along to that and say hi and stuff. But yeah, no, it was just really funny. I went there like, oh, don't embarrass myself in front of these kids. Now these kids think I'm like some really hench muscle man. I'm just like, never gonna do that again. I couldn't move my left shoulder for like a week after that.
Challenge for me?
It was so bad because when I was actually trying to get onto it, I have an old shoulder injury. So when I was in my early 20s, I made the mistake of going into cage fighting, and I got my rotator cuff torn in half my first ever fight. So I never made a career out of it. I got literally my entire back shoulder muscle ripped because I was not the best when I went in. And because of that, I actually can't rotate this arm all the way back. So when I do like bar stuff, I need to get one of those rack things that come across your shoulders. I can't actually hold it back here because this arm don't rotate past that, whereas this one does. So I can rotate that one back, but I can't rotate this one back. And because of injuries like that, like, yeah, when I tried to actually lift the weights, when I sat down on the machine, the right arm started going up, but I couldn't quite push it there. So I actually had to squat the actual machine up and then lower myself. So they saw me squat the machine with the 120 kilo weights on it to actually then sit into it and then do full range of motion. And there's me thinking like, oh, I'm doing this wrong. And then I watched them do it, and they were actually helping each other, lifting to the top and then trying to come halfway and then back up for 1 rep. And I'm like, oh, okay, I did good. I did good. Oh, we're about to do the worst section of the fucking game. Oh, I hate this. So sometimes you can snipe the patrolling dude, other times you can't. But yeah, this is the worst section of the game. It sucks. But yeah, there's some Reverend lore for you. Yeah, Revan went to the gym, didn't want to look like a bitch in front of military boys, did weights way too high for him, and fucked his shoulder for like a whole week. But yeah, good times. I won't so tolerate weakness. As you can see, I've not made a save, so if we fuck it, we're canon on a... Yeah, it's canon. I'm not redoing this section. I hate this section. I'm not super dedicated, but there's something about weightlifting that's so innately fun. Yeah, see, the thing is, I tend to go really hard for, like, several months, and then I get a bit lazy and start dropping off, unless I've got a buddy to go with me. But I was doing just 3 weeks, and I obviously started building my shoulders and chest really quickly, really noticeably. I'm hoping when my body's going, I'll be able to, like, really push consistent. Oh, venom slice is nice.
A job for me.
Yeah, that's the plan.
I'll lay
Especially if I'm
claim
going to
to
be
the
more on
stars.
stream, I'm going to have to get even hencher. I can't be the typical neckbeard Warhammer fan. Games Workshop don't like them. If I ever want to get sponsored by Games Workshop, I'm going to have to be pretty.
The whispers told me a secret. Must be my smuggler's instincts. And done. My pleasure.
It's about time. I rise to the occasion.
But yeah, work's always been funny because things have really changed since lockdowns. Like the fact that I can get away with having a hand tattoo working in government offices is crazy. To be fair, what does Games Workshop like except money? I don't even think they like money. Like some of their decisions are just terrible. It's very often very anti-consumer. I think they've started. Whoever's running it seems to care way more about
New
image.
challenge for me?
Like, especially with the amount of retcons that they've done. Like, as someone catching up from 3rd edition, I noticed the difference in, like, what the game is now. Like, it is wild to me, some of the, like, differences. Like, some of them I really like. I like that some of the Necrons have personalities now. That's pretty cool. Ablod, where the fuck did you go? If we're gonna do this, we're probably gonna want to send Jay in, because she's got the checks to actually get what we need to get.
Who's my little cyber accomplice?
I like that she has little cute things to say of her pet. Alright, so we need to watch for the patroller that does this section. And also stick to the wall in case we don't get the awareness check for the bombs. Oh damn, yeah, no, especially seeing some of the 40K stuff at like anime cons as well. I think with the Henry Cavill show coming, yeah, I think it's going to get, especially Warhammer's going to get a lot more mainstream. Like, they've been doing good the past couple of years, but I mean, they're going to do really good once that happens, like The Witcher did. Like, the amount of die-hard Witcher fan friends that I have that have literally only watched the TV show is impressive. Okay, whilst that guy's going there, so I'll disable this trap. Then we'll be quick. If we disable this trap, then run back.
A job for me.
Okay, we want to watch for when he comes back. And when he goes around the corner, when he goes that way, we'll run this way. Heat this section. Okay, it's coming back. Let's try not to get spotted. And you have to really wait for them to go as well.
I love to lead.
This is also where you get the rune shuriken cannon, so if you're doing a Xenos heavy gun build. So yeah, this is where you get the rune carved shuriken cannon. So this rate of fire is 12, it's really good. And just put down heavy gunner, that's going to be close to 20. What's this based on? Willpower and fellowship, nice. Does this section bug out if you get caught? Pretty much all of Jay's allies get killed. So what I'm doing,
They say a little bit of humility never hurts anyone. I help others better themselves by wholeheartedly humiliating them at every step.
fortunately we're going to need to bring Jay back for her tech use check. Alright, so he's now there. Jay,
You love to take charge, don't you?
we're going to need to wait for him to go that way then come back. because we actually need to get a tech check on that thing. Questman, how do you like Tainted Grail? I was considering getting it. I actually really enjoyed Tainted Grail, so I was playing it for about a week before this come out, and yeah, I had a lot of fun. I didn't know if I made a meta build, but I just went two-handed heavy. I found something called Call the Lightning, which was a giant hammer that I've nicknamed Mjolnir, because every time I smacked something, lightning would shoot down and the entire map would explode, and I beat a boss I don't think I was meant to be able to beat whilst I was massively underleveled.
Ready as always.
So yeah, I really like Tainted Grail. It was a lot of fun. Okay. God damn it. See what I mean? Hate this section. All I had to do was just get to here and click it, and the whole section's fucked. Cool. Don't care, don't care, don't care. I'm sorry, Jay. Your entire game story just got ruined because this section is ass. I should have bought her out, wait for him to come back.
Take a knee and bow before me. I'll turn you into corpse starch.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
Out of my way.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. If I may.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart. I'll do it. Doubt is for the weak.
Well, we now have improved Harry Bolter, so this could be fun.
I'll do it. Not escape their fate. Rejoice in battle.
Oh, I didn't even click
I am
that.
a navigator, not a servitor.
Faith without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor commands, I act. Strike is a prayer. The enemies of the Emperor will be undone. Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it. The Emperor's judgment. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act. Power resides
Rate of fire
in the
up to
will of the
27.
righteous. Guided by faith. I'll do it.
Oh, there's some boys left alive out there, but I don't think I'm going to be able to get to them unless
God Emperor,
if I get
move
here
through me.
and I use
Be the
this.
fire in my heart.
Yes.
As the Emperor,
It's just, everything gets fucked.
faith. I'll do it. Judgment. Doubt is
Duck.
as the Emperor
She's up to
commands,
36
I
rounds. Like, and that's like, yeah, 220 on those 36 rounds. Crazy.
Faith for you, my Emperor. As the Emperor. This is unacceptable. I'll do it. This is why I was chosen. That is not the Emperor's will.
Howdy! I accidentally shot A-Blood a couple of times with that. I'm so sorry, G. I got your friends killed. But we got some Marspan Flamers. They're pretty good. Argenta, she fuck. She's just so much stronger than Ulfa, it's not even funny.
Victory
What'd you notice, dog?
Must be my smuggler's instincts.
The dog was fucking barking. What do you mean your smuggler's instincts? So let's compare for Argenta. So if we wanted to give her the flamer, because we've got these nice new flamers, so they're just straight up weaker than the shotgun. So they have 5 less armor pen, and the shotgun also has knockback. So it stuns, it knockbacks, has a better AoE, and you also have to be within 3 tiles to actually get the extra armor pen. No, if you shoot the patroller here, it auto fails. I tried this several times. You can shoot the first patroller, but for some reason, every time I tried to shoot the second patroller, it would auto fail before the bullet even hit him. But yeah, my big mistake was basically I brought Jay here. I should have brought Jay back to here and let the patroller go back up this way before trying to go across. It is what it is. It does make me sad how Ulfa is meh compared to her. I feel like she should shine. Literally, the reason she is better than Ulfa is literally this one item, compensator gloves. As her ballistic score increases, so does her rate of fire. That is the sole reason Argenta is better. Because he doesn't have any gear like that. The new helmet that does ×2 to Xenos also is better than any of Ulfa's helmets, but it's not as big an issue.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
But yeah, I could have saved scum this area and tried to redo it, but I don't want to. It's like, honestly, Jay, I'm not romancing you this run. I don't care.
Finest.
Well, I kind of am. I'm romancing everyone at the same time, but I mean, you're not the one I'm going to pick. Well, at least the area's not bugged and I can leave it. But, yeah, it's crazy to me. Like, you saw what I just did with Argenta. Ulfa literally can't... Oh, no. Oh, I have the bug where I actually can't leave this area because we failed. Unless, do I interact with the bodies, maybe? Ah. No. No, I generally have the bug. I can't leave. Does this mean I have to save scum?
Trading is just like art.
Oh, I might be being forced to save scum by the game for failing. I can't leave the area.
Follow my lead.
Owcat things. That's what you gotta do. Make sure your email is attached. Cool. Straight up can't leave. Alright. I guess we're not allowed to fail. God, this game forced me to save scum. Yes, consider it game, making sure I succeed. I guess we're not failing Jay's quest today, guys. But yeah, you should bug report. Owcat do see all the bug reports, and they do work on them. The only time things don't get fixed is if they literally don't know how to solve it. So the team's very good. I've interacted a lot with them in the DLC to the point I'm pretty sure they hate me. Which is okay, because as long as the game improves, I don't care if I'm liked. I'm solely here to enjoy the game and help others enjoy it as well. Oh yeah, luckily they fixed that shotgun bug, because yeah, the Returby shotgun being 2 AP, I noticed that 2 weeks before the DLC went live, because I got early access, and I was like, guys, come on.
None shall stand in my way.
And then it launched, and they still hadn't fixed it, so this one, I can snipe this one.
You love to take
Maybe
challenge,
Jay's
don't
not
you?
the best one to do it, because
Am I
her,
getting paid for this?
sucks. But see, tried to snipe, failed. I think because the reason this one fails is with Jay, because of my pet. Did you see my pet fly at the guy? I think when I told her to snipe him, the reason I'm failing actually is because the pet flies at him. So I think the pet is actually why I can't snipe with Jay. And I don't have anyone else in this section with a sniper rifle.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Yeah, I bet they love seeing everyone's emails pop up. They probably get a lot as well. I try to only do critical when it is shit that literally bricks your save. Often I'll also ping the devs directly. Oh, but yeah, Stinky, I just saw your Discord message as well. Like, yeah, Tainted Grail's good. So, for people who see, Stinky Skills, who was in chat earlier, he's the guy whose Discord that I'm sofa surfing on. Because UK law means that if anyone does anything illegal on Discord that I own or run, I can go to jail for it. So that's why I refuse to have a Discord, as long as that's a thing. And Stinky is a lovely little Norwegian, so he is immune to that. So yes, that's actually why I use his Discord. Why not let Argenta borrow a sniper rifle? Good question, because I'm an idiot. But yes, I actually probably have a sniper rifle Argenta could use as well. And by the way, I'm not being hyperbolic. I literally go through, for my security clearance for work, I have to go to GCHQ, which is like the English version of like CIA or the FBI. And yeah, that was something that they brought up, that anything I do and say on social media can cost me my job. And the Discord thing, yeah, you are held legally accountable. So yeah, if anything, if like say someone posts something naughty on there, I can get in trouble for it. It's how they tried to get a couple of YouTubers that had upset some politicians by saying, well, you've got this in your Discord, you're now legally liable. So yeah, I don't have a Discord of my own.
I rise to the occasion. Follow my lead.
Funny enough, I didn't even have a Facebook for many years. It's only recently I've had those sorts of social medias again.
The whispers told me a secret.
Alright, let's be smart. Let's give Argenta one of the nice sniper rifles. What's the highest damage one we got? So that's 32. What does Jay's do? 36. Cool. Jay, we're going to give you Deadly Repeater for a little bit. Argenta, because we want to one-shot this dude that does this patrol here, because I think if as long as we one-shot him, we're allowed to shoot him. Yeah. Yes, that's why Revan has no opinions on real-world issues, politics, or any of the sort, as long as I live in the UK. I am apolitical. There's not a single political opinion that I hold or would ever hold, regardless of the side, faction, or team. Like, nothing. Where the fuck is this guy?
I woke up with a feeling of wonder, as if a field of flowers was blossoming nearby.
Alright, so this one, 25 health. Let's see if Argenta's allowed to snipe.
Alive, begging and sobbing and howling.
Alright, Argenta is allowed to snipe. So the reason the snipes had failed was literally because Jay had a pet.
Would you look at that?
I won't tolerate weakness.
Ready as always. Aha! Found it. My pleasure.
Yes. I don't comment on that stuff. To be fair, I'm very pro Imperium in Warhammer, and I think as a human, the Imperiums are good guys, even if they're corrupt. These opinions can get you in trouble in the Warhammer community. So again, you have to, yeah. I humans, so thus humans good. It's bad. I like space wolves because I like wolves. That's an opinion you're allowed. Don't quote me on it in case I'm not allowed that opinion.
And done.
Have you tried building around Subductor for the Arbitrator or Vigilant the only one? No, Subductor's really good. Subductor's actually going to be my next run. So we quickly open Community tab whilst that cutscene plays. I actually think Subductor's more fun, but only because I've done 4 Vigilant runs now. But no, it's called Great Wall of the Imperium because it's a very, very tanky boy. Yes. So this one, very, very, very good, very strong. It's going to be what I live stream next. So yeah, do look forward to that. I also have something called the Chief, which is a Cascator build, which is a shield and shotgun build, which is actually pretty good. And it's about revenge attacking as well as having really insane armor because I abuse Law Imperium with coercion. So, and you can turn Law Imperium to armor as well. So yeah, so we can use persuasion, or we should actually know Law Imperium. Oh wait, no, I don't. I can't remember if you can take Law Imperium on off. So I think you can. Don't remember. Let me check.
Do you require an audience?
Because yeah, some of the builds they don't always get updated from my private notes to the official ones until I'm playing. Yeah, you can. All right. Yep. Yeah, because you can turn Law Imperium to armor, which is really good. Cool. Move that out of the way. Did you switch the Mandalorian build for shields to dual wield? I have options for both. So I think shield is better on Bounty Hunter because it's very AP hungry because of your effects, whereas the dog is less AP hungry. So if you have a look at the Mandalorian, you can take dual weapon combat or instant retribution here. So it's going to be up to you which you want to do. And if you do want to also go into the other, you can later on change places here. The Terminator one is literally the only one that's heavy gun and just shotgun. And you have options for both. Wrong one. You have options for both on the Dread version. So Law Imperium to armor is actually the items I have in J. So what it is, Breacher's armor gives you armor based on Law Imperium, so that's an extra 24% there. Then you also have St. Cognatius's scriptures, which also give you armor based on Law Imperium. And if you are a fellowship character and you are dogmatic, if you had adherent or above, Law Imperium will depend on fellowship instead of intelligence. You also get plus 10 to Law Imperium. Worst case, there is another item that can do it, which you get in Act 1, which is called the Ancient Terror Monocle. The Whereas Law Imperium tests depend on fellowship instead of intelligence, so you can use it from the get-go. Chartist, so this is Act 1. Chartist Pendant is Act 2 on Janus. Vigilant, shotgun, very fun. Subductor, mace, and shield, very fun. They're both fun. They're two different kinds of fun. But yes. Breacher's armor. Breacher's armor is from DLC 2 in the crypt. You find it in the crypt in DLC. No, DLC 1. DLC 1 in the crypt fight. Just before the crypt fight in that dark area, that's where you get the Breacher's armor. The Commissar's Cap, which gives you plus 10 fellowship and gives you fellowship bonus crit hit chance to your entire party, that's Act 3. You can get 2 of these bad boys. But yeah, my chief build is basically Jay's build, but a grand strategist, because it auto deflects with shotgun and can do revenge attacks, but the difference is that one also has a shield. But yeah, all the other items are the exact same as what you would use. So chief build is just a slightly stronger version of Jay's build. Or slightly weaker because you don't get the cold trader bonuses. Yeah, just before Gene still is in the crypt. Execute him. Plus, Jay was formerly an Imperial Guardsman, so making her into a Commissar is pretty cool. Ah, but now we don't get all the flamethrowers. Name.
Victory awaits!
He says like he's using flamethrowers. Yes. But dude, no, I really enjoy Owlcat games. Like, I'm not playing this for views because it's a very niche game, but for you to understand how much I like this game, I started playing in August. And I've got 883 hours in game time. So I like the game. Oh, I wanted that. Shouldn't Jay have an Astra origin because of her backstory? So, well, she was just a guardsman. She wasn't a commander. Her whole being a princess thing was a lie. Alright, let's make sure we can talk to everyone before we do it. Alright, so before we do that, there's a bunch of dialogue checks we need to make here. I liked Kingmaker. Yeah, I've also got a lot of hours in Kingmaker. I've actually not played Wrath yet, so I do need to get around to playing Wrath. Oh, I've already bought out his shop. Get it. Nice. Adds a lot more power fans than Kingmaker. That's cool. I liked Kingmaker more than Baldur's Gate 3. I'm not gonna lie. They have a lot of similar companion tropes, and their builds, their base builds are fucking terrible. But no, I did like it more. Obviously, Baldur's Gate 3 had more money, and I had friends that also worked on it. But I didn't like that all the characters were just painful D&D tropes. As someone who's played D&D for over 15 years, every companion was a painful D&D player trope.
And it's done.
Which, to be fair, if they did that on purpose, that's just... but it meant that all the companions annoy me. Because I can literally name my real life friends that play those characters in every single game.
It's about time.
Yeah, Wrath, I've been told that you really want to be using the mods that are... Ew, do I have 2 of these now? Oh no, just 1. Did I forget to pick this up earlier? But, yeah. I think I would be less mad at Baldur's Gate 3 if they'd actually done a DLC to finish Act 3. Still deaf. Play dance enemies round. I become staggered for 1 round. Cool. Benefit thing is the melter helmet makes them worth using on Pascal. Unfortunately, no. You gotta remember, Pascal's talents require enemies to be 7+ cells away from him, which means pretty much none of his operative abilities apply to melters. Plasma cannons is still the only thing he can really use because it's a pseudo sniper that gets 10% damage increase every attack. Operative really needs a rework, like something fierce. But it does make it worth using them on Argenta. Oh my god, I need to move my allies, otherwise my shotgun guy is going to absolutely... Oh, I can't. Oh no, my shotgun guy is going to blast my own allies. Oh no, I need to move him. Oh god, protect me from my own shotgun shots.
If you insist, Lord Captain. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Can't rotate, so I can't see someone to place it. There you go. I tried melee plus melter build for Pascal. Overseer with Eagle. Eesh, that sounds rough. But you can give Pascal 2 melee now that he's got the flamer stuff, which is interesting.
I am a navigator, not a servitor. Isn't this a job for the serfs? I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Nothing I can't do. Let's get to it.
That was weird.
Not a problem for me.
156 on the dog there. So let's see what this is going to do then. Strategic adaptation. Kabam.
Suits my plan. Another clean strike.
Now, did that shotgun only fire once, or did it fire twice? Walkie's double-barreled shotgun. Vladimir. Not sure.
Nothing I can't do. Not a shall survive.
Damn, that's a lot of damage on that second blast.
Already done. All too easy.
Oh, I can't move because of my boots. Yeah. I wondered though, if I end and then come back, can I move now?
I shall prevail.
No.
I don't have time.
I definitely want to take off these boots. Oops. It's from the get-go, you can't move. Sucks.
Nothing I can't do.
Yeah, I can't move.
Not a problem for me. Nothing I can't do.
I'm very unfair and actually surprisingly decent so far. Going for a dual-wield melter pistol soldier AM. That sounds fun. So I'm guessing you're playing heretical because that's the only way to get the first melter pistol, and the second one you get mid-act 2 on the down ship. Help! I can't move. Ding. Oh, why is the Raven out there?
Suits my purposes.
Well, this was all we could do for now.
Nothing I can't do.
Yeah, I'll need to take these boots off. It's not the way.
Emperor, give me strength. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Let's make it quick. Hold on.
Oh, yeah. The inertia boots you can use on Cabello, even your shotgun guy, because it does also apply to shotguns.
in righteous fury.
I'm amended.
As the Emperor commands, I act. In thy light I stand, and thy light I pray.
We miss. Oh, there's a bunch of folks there. Let's go shoot them.
Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. Strike is a prayer.
Well, actually, can we get
Rejoice
both
in
of them?
battle.
No.
As the I'll do it. As the I will not. Faith without deeds is worthless. My Emperor. This is why I was chosen.
This may take a
I'll do
while.
it for you, my Emperor.
My Emperor.
This is unacceptable.
Argenta Snow.
Emperor, protect me.
Yeah, Chainsaw do go bearer. Can you still not move? Fucker, duck. Yeah, okay. Navy officer boots, terrible idea. I regret it, okay? Unless we find a way to make him immune to immobilize, that is not the one.
I know what I'm doing. Usually.
Priority signal, we are going to relocate.
Commands are
Relocation.
more pleasant to give than to follow. Me? Never in 1,000 sectors.
What do you mean unavailable?
How about no? You jest, surely.
Air?
I can do that. With the right incentive.
Range?
Two are better than one. You've got a problem. I've got a price.
As the Empress is why I was chosen. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Do I risk gunning down my own people?
As the
No.
Empress
Gunning down their people, however, yes. I can't position that without taking out Argenta as well.
If I am a navigator, not a servitor. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
They'll write legends about me.
doubt is for the weak. The enemies of the Emperor will be undone. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
Doesn't Cascade ability make you immune to immobilize? Yes. So it could work with having that in the party. Dogmat Votary. Fuck her too, even though I said I wasn't gonna. Dogmatic. More like lawful snitch. Cool. We absolutely grinded some dogmatic points there. Navy Breacher Boots. I like that I get +2 AP. Did not like that I got movement locked. That's no bueno. Yeah. what other boots do we have? Navy Breacher Boots. Breach Boots. That gives us a kiok. I want something for a little bit of MP generation, actually. Would be nice. I've used it as a consumable item. Sororitas boots aren't working right now. I might have to steal my boots back off of Urilit. Yeah. Yeah, I'll do that on the ship. Yeah, it's and for the shotgun build, like, so I couldn't dash, I couldn't do anything. Ooh, I got lots of the Hivesman void armor. It's just good armor. We got like 7 of these guys. So, yeah, 15 armor against human enemies and 15 perception. Yes. I might even give that to Argenta for now. Yeah, just lots and lots of perception. It actually looks pretty cool to her. What were we doing? What doing? Oh, shot button.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Tyrant. Breacher braces. Whenever the pushes a target, whereas next attack against the same target in the same round deals 10% damage. Stacks. Okay, Breacher's braces are pretty good. I might take those. Yeah. Push damage increases damage. That's not a bad damage boost. Yeah, Castigator's probably going to have fun using that. To be fair, those boots wouldn't even be bad on Jay because Jay doesn't need to move, but I do like having her little Commissar boots. A-Blood is pretty good. Alright, so I'm taking back my skirmisher boots. I would put the heavy breacher boots that are meant to give you +4 AP every time you shoot the shotgun. Sorry, +4 MP, but don't work. Yeah, we're hoping that they fix that in the next update. Yep. You don't use area attacks, so Dynamo boots to get +3 movement. That could be useful. Get you in position. Okay. Levels. So, level 42. Run. So, 2 things you can do. Obviously, the melee dashes to their familiar within the 5-cell radius. Obviously, you can now move through allies and enemies, but not provoke attacks of opportunity. If the familiar is Cyber Eagle, stored in the overseer gets 5 MP instead. So, you can take this, or you can take either Run, which is for 1 round the Cyber Mastiff, to move through enemies. So Consolidation makes it so it's actually easier for you to move. Whereas Run can be useful for the Mastiff because it removes any mobilized or prone or stun from the Cyber Mastiff. But yeah, it increases its critical hit chance whilst it's moving, and it inflicts bleeding, but I'm probably not going to do that. I'm going to take Consolidation. I have updated the sheet to reflect that these are some changes that I'm doing here. Like I said, when I live stream things on the second run, I come up with alternatives, and then I start adding alternative options. Like, I talked about some of them in the videos, but now I'm actually adding the alternatives. So yeah, we want that. We want some toughness. Either. So we took sensory deprivation, so we're actually going to take Psychic Assault on her, which is good. Some more perception. So Idra is now also doing damage for us. Argenta, we take kick because it's just good for versatility building and some more perception. Cassia, who is one of the best characters ever. We are actually going to take... So you can take Wake and Nightmare for Warp Curse Unleashed, but what I'm actually going to take is Combat Locust Stratagem, along with some Perception. And now that she has Combat Locust Stratagem, I can take off the Precinct Vox Relay and I can put on Commander's Notes. So these are very naughty tactics that I don't normally use when I go for the videos and stuff, but it is fun to use on live stream. So yeah, so now Combat Locust does ×4 for that front line, so you're going to be getting big damage boosts. So I'm currently running Eagle Pascal, which I still think Bounty Hunter is Pascal's best option, I'm not going to lie. But on the Eagle version, we can take Strafe, because we've already got live bait. You could take Consolidation, but moving, you lose sniper bonuses, as well as some intelligence. I also need to give him the intelligence item we got. Bing. Yeah. We don't have his next level of armor yet, do we? No. But we're giving him... We could also give him, funny enough, this armor as well. Because it's just really good. So this one gives him like adaptive flak and stuff, but this, it just pops him up to 80 armor and gives him a big perception boost. So yeah, very, very good. Now that we're using mostly shotgun boys, like this armor is really, really good for like everyone. And after Footfall, you do get a lot of them. So even here, so he's getting 10 armor against human enemies, 10% dodge, but you throw that on, just bitter. Who else we got here? Urilit, unfortunately, she can't use that armor. But Jay, she's unfortunately going to be bearing this because Breach's armor with 24% armor there and 24% there. Because, actually, let's have a little check. Yeah, it does just go down slightly. But yeah, most of our shotgun companions are now all using Breach's armor, which is kind of funny. Okay, so next, Heinrichs, who's still using his agility stacking items. So at level 42, Hammer of the Emperor. So yeah, this man's damage is insane all the time, never-ending insanity. You can take agility or willpower here. I'm going to take agility because we are agility stacking for Desolation. Jay... I will get to chat in a second. Just let me finish leveling up. I can't see it because I've only got 2 screens. I need 3. Advanced tracking. For 1 round, the server skull gains 10 fellowship intelligence. The effects of triggered signal abilities the last 1 additional round. So yeah, you can have multiple one of those up. You could also use strategic adaptation, but I don't really go for kills on Jay. Ballistic skill. It is kind of high, so we don't actually need to take ballistic skill here. You can do, but you could always take something else. I only take it because sniping. Urilit. So Urilit, we are doing the executioner build. I still like her bounty hunter build the most, but that's just because I like bounty hunter. But yeah, I can see the damage that we're getting by having her as executioner. It's just a shame that you really need to use the rifle rather than the dual pistols to get the most damage out of her. Ulfar. Yep, we picked Devastating Attack. We get some agility. Really. Marashi dead, so we have no level up there. We killed him. We should have brought him here to kill him because we would have got stuff. So you can take Terrifying Strikes or Gift of Torment. It doesn't really matter. And so, oh, we lost him. Solomon. Ah, White. We have now corrected his early level build and some agility. Alright, where were we? Oh, that's some messages. Have you tried Dash? I do have Dash. So, let's bring the sheet over. So, Dash on Solomon, you can take in Trench or Dash at 39. For my my Judge Dredd. You can take it at level 11, or you can take it at level 39, whichever you prefer to use. But yeah, I tried dash with those boots, still couldn't move. They actually patched it, so before the update last week, you could actually dash with those boots. They fixed that. Yes. Double slug, my beloved. Yeah, that's good if you go in for certain builds. Doesn't cascade ability make you immune to mobilize? Yes, if it's working. I haven't tested. Have you tried fully auto shotgun? I was wondering if you know your thoughts on it. We'll talk about that when we get there, because we'll see that when we get to that DLC part. Boots great, but not moving after. Yeah, no, yeah. For my rotate heavy gun, 1 AP burst. Yep. No, it's still wildfire is still good because it increases your attack economy. You still want wildfire. And Flashfire is also still good because it's an extra attack for 1 AP. A-Blood is good. Cascade Officer is better to have Servo Skull for area buffs. I think it's better if you want to be a tank, you go heavy armor Grand Strategist. If you just want to be a buffer, then yes, Servo Skull. I prefer the unique playstyle of being the shield tank and shotgun revenge attack that also mobilizes enemies and taunts. You'll see the Cascader, I play him as if he is an MMO tank and buffer. What backpack are you using on Argenta? +1 rate of fire. So this one, tactical backpack. Yeah, it just it ups the improved heavy bolter. As you can see, the improved heavy bolter is just the best heavy gun in the game when you have lowered reload costs. Because otherwise, when you're firing 60 bursts, you're just emptying this bastard all the time. Can I get your opinion on aim abilities? On my dual pistols, is it better to go confident? Never pick confident approach. All it does is lower your damage. It's been nerfed that it is never a benefit. Because you can auto crit just by having allies have items like Commissar's Cap. And yeah, I use that on 2 characters, in fact. Cassie held my gaze also forces willpower save for attacks of opportunity. Yep, that works. I do that. So if my Vigilant shotgun guy ends up next to someone, I will often held my gaze and then he'll shoot them with the shotgun. So yeah, pretty good, pretty good. Ah, we need to speak to Jay on the ship. What I'll do is at the end of Act 4, I'm going to make a video to explain the gear that we picked up differently on the live stream to the early access builds I made, because the early access builds and runs that I did, not all of the items were available to me, and I couldn't read a lot of the text of the new stuff. So I'll do a video to explain why I'm using all the items that are currently on my companions, and sort of when you pick up these items.
It is hard to argue. Like, and you know what? I enjoyed it. Ain't nothing important, really. Just...
Oh, Tavio. Ah, yes, an axe. It's always a good backup plan. Hostile takeover. Hostile takeover. As a lawman, I'm putting a gun. If I want Cascade tank, do you want heavy armor early then? The reason I have it late in my build is because you can use the medium Law Imperium armor. And the reason that I don't want to waste points into strength is because you can take a talent at 36 that can then allow you to take heavy armor without putting a single point into strength. I don't think heavy armor and power armor should be based on strength. I think it should be based on toughness, but I'm not a game balance dev. But it is because the heavy armor that you want to use, you don't get till Act 4 anyway. Which is Solomon Veer's armor. But yeah. 1 second. Just quickly making a note or something. Just taking some screenshots. I didn't realize you actually get 7 of these. Yeah. Nice. As you can see, yeah, Solomon, I've built a little bit more into Fellowship, so he can get some very nice coercions. Got 186 there. And I think, yeah, look, ours is 136, so much lower. And we've even got, like, plus 20 from this helm. Alright, so problems on Footfall solved. Unholy Plunder, what is there? Yeah, one of the main issues with heavy armor is you don't really get many good ones till late Act 2 / going into Act 3, Act 4. Does 25 vertical secondary ability work for the Overseer on Mastiff? Which one? I reached the stream but did not see you recruit Solomon in Act 3. What party did you use there? Solomon. I'm not sure which one you meant. It was literally yesterday. Right, I remember why now. So originally, I've deleted one VOD, which was when I first went into Act 3. There was an issue where the pet's abilities and claws didn't work. So it was an hour of me trying to get the claws to work or toy box them in. So we had the issue, we couldn't get it back in, so I actually deleted that VOD because it was just me being grumbly and miserable because the game bugs were preventing me from playing 2 days in a row. And then once they fixed it, I then offline reran all of Act 3 to get back to the same point. So yeah, we missed that bit. Yeah, so Solomon should be in the Derelict Quarter. He should find Glato on the way there. "25 coercion helmet, secondary ability work on the Overseer." I'll have a look, see if I have the item you're talking about. Eh. Which one? The gold helmet, you say, with coercion. I might not have picked that up yet. I might not have progressed to that point for the helmet you're talking about. If you can remember the name of the headpiece, let me know and I'll check. Yeah, see, for me, I got Solomon and Ablard, even though I brought in Urilit as well. I didn't bring Argenta. So Argenta and Solomon have the same priority, so you can get either. I think Ablard has high. Ablard, Solomon, Argenta all have higher priority than Urilit. Oh, I forgot to talk to Yidnumus. Okay. The icon for it is the same as the pinpoint visor. Still guidance. Oh, still guidance. Okay. Plus 25 coercion. Whenever the wearer targets an ally with an ability, that ally gets 10% melee damage till the end of turn. Targets an ally with an ability. Let's find out. Let's go find out. I don't think it will. So it does give extra turns. So if you take abilities like Eager Subordinates, that will actually that does boost your pets. Cape of Reckoning. Ooh, every time an enemy hits the wearer gains 5% bonus to range attack damage against that enemy. Against Demon Xenos is multiplied by the wearers. That's good for a subductor, actually. Oh, I have all the hiccups. But I don't think it's gonna work. We will test and see. Yeah, it's still plus 5 coercion. It's still good. But, see, advanced tracking should work with it. Well, we will have to see. Yeah, the cloak that I just picked up there, that's probably pretty good for a subductor. Metal claw gloves, good for armor strip if you don't have any other options. I just realised it now has Octavia's image there. I bet I've got stuff to trade to them. Oh, no, no. Anything left to build? Drusian rep. Doggone. Decree on diligence. Fuck. I can't get rid of this fucking World Bearers debuff. How do I get that? Oh, there's familial power armor. Stupid complacency debuffs. Oh, there we go. That should help. Payment in organs. This actually affects your ending slides. That's why I don't pick that one. Earthquaker. We have no phlogiston. Well, if we spot phlogiston, I'll make sure to take it. This one we need explorators and phlogiston as well. Oh god. Any phlogiston and mentine. Oh, there we go. Oh, we now have the phlogiston. Oh, which one's this one? All allies get 5 willpower and 1 resolve. That's pretty good. Dogmatic plus 40. Sometimes shit just appears. Just check and see if that unlocked anything else anywhere else. Ah, the Vial of Fausto. That's a very good item. At the start of combat, the wearer gains MP equal to their resolve. The wearer cannot be slowed. If the wearer is dogmatic votary, they gain 2 resolve for each rank and cannot be immobilized. Ugh. Bam. So, we will try to combine that with the Navy Breacher Boots and see what happens. Because if that works, then we can get some AP generation. And if that also works, I will probably go back to double shotguns. What's a good secondary shotgun for what we've got? We did give one of our shotguns to you. I want Crescendo back. You can have a Mars shotgun. I want Crescendo back. Secondary shot slot don't matter. How do you play Cascada earlier? Officer buffer and shield and shotgun. Oh no, I like to keep guns just for the sake of having it. Rise Pan Chainsword, yep, not gonna need that, not gonna need you. Ooh, we might look to be putting that on Abelard, so we'll keep these two. Mars Pan Power Axe, not gonna keep. Lawbringer, probably not gonna keep, but we'll keep an eye on it for now. Sight Venom Blade, no. Axe, no. Scorpion Sting, no, no. Venom Slicer, yep, that can go on to... Yep. Gin Blade, not really going to use that, but I like to keep them because I just do. Don't need that because we got rid of Maraz. Emperor's Will. I'm not going to throw away an item called Emperor's Will out of spite. Staff of Blood, it's fine. Solar Staff. Not using that on anyone, but I could give that as a secondary Heinrich just because. Warp Focusing Staff, I like to keep. LD Pattern Hammer. Don't need. Astronomical Regalia, we do want. Thought Guide, don't need. Attachment Death, don't need. Oh, that's a pretty good greatsword. Don't need. Sanctified Staff will keep just because they're good. Don't need, don't need. Don't need. Don't need. Elite Blaster, don't need. I'll keep the Infernal Pistol just so I have one. I can keep that. Don't need Foe Hammer. Don't need Foe Hammer. Bone Shatterer, very good item. Very, very good item. All physical damage dealt to targets hit by the shotgun pistol are increased by 33% for 2 rounds. It's very, very, very good. Scrappy Old Pistol, don't need, don't need. I'm going to keep the Heavy Bolter for Nostalgia. Rune Cannon, don't need. Pistol Cannon, don't need, don't need. Don't need, don't need. I do like just having that in my inventory. Don't need. Oh, wait. Nope, don't need. Wanderer's Potent, that's usable for some builds. Don't need. Don't need. I have Heticon that's usable for some builds. Keep the best plasma cannon that we have for now. Ratobi's shotgun will also keep around just because they fixed it. Pan juices don't need. Marspan we'll hang on to for now. We'll hang on to for now. Combat shotgun don't need. Arbutus 1 don't need. Still tried stuff we can keep on to for now. Cultist armor plates is cool, but not going to use. Same with the venom chainmail. Efficient breach armor don't need. Don't need. No, any of this stuff worth trading? No. Alright, as soon as Foster's ready, we'll equip that. Oh, that's a big old chainsaw upgrade for Ufa. See, let's point. So at the moment, we might as well use the heavy bolter till we get the advanced one. Yes. What do we need to do here? A rare find. Lord Captain, I brought you new information about your Xena device you discovered during your time away. Ever since your return, the tech piece haven't been. For a moment, they produced holographic planet coordinates that are located in Lagun's belt. Oh. DLC1. Alright, who do we want to do this DLC with? Jay Cassia, always. Heinrichs is so powerful. I'll bring him. Argenta is also my strongest gunner. I could also bring Ulthar, just because I like Ulthar, but Argenta is just stronger. And Idra. Let's show the the strongest party combination that I have. It also covers all the checks, so it's almost like I build it just for that. Look how cool they look as well. Except for Cassie of her fish jaw bug that she's got right there. Alright, so yeah, either at the moment we have Blood Drinker Staff that gives us +2. And charge staff because we need an AoE, basically. There are other staffs that you could use, but they're just... They're not really good. There's no real benefit to them. Please tell me we finished this thing. Nice. So even though the thing crashed, did we get the vial of Faust? Oh, holy ammunition. Dargonus. Oh wait, is Dargonus the one that's working on it? There, yeah, we're not doing payment organs. And Kiva, are you doing anything right now? Ah, you could do Sky Barrier. But I don't really want Sky Barrier. I want Warp Elevations for the Ethereal Visor. Ah, but now we have Vial of Fausto. Which, at start, yes, and if they are Dogmatic Votary, are we Dogmatic Votary? Yes, we are Zealot, in fact. So first of all, you're going to see some big jumps down here. I blind? So yes, 17 resolved now. That should mean that we should be good. So it says we are immune to being immobilized. Let's see if that works with the neighbor breaches. If it does, that means this is a fantastic combination. If it doesn't, suck. And yeah, so now because of Sealed Purifier, we are just going to be generating heroic acts like it's going out of fashion.
A new challenge for me.
Oh.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
That was a combo I was going to try on RB playthrough after my current one. Hopefully it works. Yeah, we'll find out.
Death to non-believers!
And let's see how many allies get knocked down here. Depending on whom gets knocked down depends on what our strategy will be for this encounter. Cool. No one got knocked down. So, first things first, we're going to throw this out, then we're going to hit Combat Locust. Now, with the bonuses that we're seeing here, so Frontline and Combat Locust, oof, 52% armor increase. Oof, oof, oof. Then, we're going to buff Walker, because our plan is to test to see if his shit is working.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? Me. If you insist, Lord Captain. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Alright.
Nothing I can't do.
Ooh, he revenge attacked the dog. Oh, now we're just going to ignore armor.
Not a problem for me.
Well, let's see if we get immobilized.
Already done. Suits my purposes. purposes.
Bite him. Oh, he stopped the biting. We do... Oh! I don't know if we're still immobilized. We'll check after this. So, 2-weapon fighting.
Nothing, Chandler.
Alright, let's see. Cool! It does work.
Nothing I can't do. Not a problem for me. Already done.
Good damage. All things considered.
I'll paint your death in colors.
So, this should generate some AP here. So, we're going to hit Firearm Mastery,
Glory to my bloodline.
which should give us 3 free shots with this.
All too easy. Suits
One.
my-
Oh wait, no, we're not using that at the moment. Ah, but let's see what we do. Ah, the shotgun is going to need reloading, which is going to hurt us because we're not using gunnery shield. What I'm probably going to want to do is equip a second
Suits my purposes.
set.
Already done, Chandler.
Yeah, I'll probably want a secondary set of shotguns. So let's get some advanced tracking on.
Easy.
Now we can actually use the dog to move here. So if we send the dog up here to hit this guy, he messes that up and misses. But we hit consolidation, we move up as well.
Nothing. Another clean strike. All too easy.
But yeah, we're going to want a second pair of shotguns
Passing me was your biggest
to get the most out of all of our shotgun attacks.
My tactics are flawless.
Go dog, go. But yeah, good testing, good testing.
Step aside. The navigator is coming.
You know, to be fair, I was not even looking at my damage, but yeah, damage is pretty good. This is also why I didn't throw away any of my shotguns. Argento.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Guided by faith. I'll do it. Doubt is not can escape the Emperor's judgment.
By the way, all kicks are now 0 AP.
Worthless.
I've noticed.
I am his will made manifest. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. Doubt.
Shotguns do not fall off. Whoever's seen that is insane. Alright, one thing you have to do is tell him, hold on, I'm not done here yet. So, first of all, Returby pattern shotgun. Yep. Mars pattern shotgun. We are now the man of 4 shotguns. Who needs to reload when we have this many shotguns? I will need to take the rapid reload talent. When do I plan to take said talent? Not until level 50. Okay, I'm going to make a note for level 41 that you can also take rapid reload. And possibly, if you've not taken it here, you're going to want to take it at level 55 up. yeah, just this will make it a little bit easier for other people not using the gunnery shield. I did not check if the pet got any benefits there. I will do that in the next encounter. Double barrel shotgun is where the fun begins, especially with the Zealot arm pen. It's always good. Alright, so we get a lot of 40% body gloves here and bleeder axes, which are pretty good. But the reason you want to loot these bodies is there's soul pattern las guns on them somewhere. That's LD pattern auto gun, rate of 8, which isn't bad. There's also some rock saw upgrades, so that's an upgrade for Heinrichs. So Heinrichs now has a better rock saw, and we'll have one waiting for Abelard too.
Follow my lead.
But last time I played through here, there it is. So there's the Soul Pan las pistol. This a very, very good las pistol, especially for rate of fire stuff, and a toxin dagger, which I'm not going to use, but go full Goro shotguns, yeah, baby. Yeah, switch into your secondary set of shotguns, and it means that we don't lose any AP. Because gunnery shield is really what you want in the double barrel shotgun to make those reloads 0 AP. Or if you have rapid reload, it's also on the finest hour going to be 0. Yeah, you get hotshot las pistol early. You also get the quick firing las pistol somewhere, but I've not got it. St. Bones Charm.
None shall stand in my way.
Show me the way. Yeah, you're going to watch me annihilate this DLC. I have quickfire las pistol, but I can't for the life of me remember where I got it from. Yeah, fuck knows. I can't remember where they come from. I've seen a couple of people show screenshots of it, and I have absolutely no idea where they got it from. I had one on my very first DLC 1 run of Void Shadows. I have never, ever seen it again since. Yeah, I need to check the dog's damage when I use advanced tracking, see if it increases its damage. Melt the Ice Planet event plus contract. Oh, maybe. Dan Rock is so much cooler in this DLC. Suffer not the heretic. Ah, cool. I didn't realize you could take his rifle as a noble. Hope it's good. So with Heinrichs, it's best not to give him an extra turn, Because on his main turn, he'll get psi rating number of attacks. Warp Surge Brooch is bugged, and it ends on extra turns. It doesn't last the full round, but I've been told by the bug team they are planning to fix that. And then we get another upgrade for Heinrich's Roxor. But he is now the strongest goddamn being in the universe.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Oh, cool. Right. Now, they have some snipers, so we're going to want to push up with... Oh! Oh, no! I got a bug. Yeah, the only way to fix this is reload. I actually got that exact same bug in the exact same place last time I did this DLC. Interesting. I'll have to remember at 2 hours, 2 minutes in the stream to send that to the developer team, because reload, you can't recreate that bug. It just seems to happen the first time I come here. Luckily, it auto-saves right before that cutscene. Oh, no, it didn't. Ugh. Sucks to suck. I will make a manual save there next time. Yes, we execute them again. It's very important, you see.
None shall stand in my way.
I get the same bug every time I kill an enemy of a Pyromancer staff ability. Ooh. Oh, that's a point. I forgot. I gave Heinrichs. We've got Pyromancy staff for Heinrichs. Yeah, Soul Staff. The reason why it's good to give Heinrich's staff is basically willpower affects your buff of inflame. So if you inflame with the staff out, that increases your willpower. You'll actually do more damage.
A new challenge for me? Excellence matters.
Right. In case we get the bug again.
It's about time.
Cool, didn't get it this time. Oh, Vespa. Actually, Argenta, if you can get up to here.
I am a navigator, not a servitor. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Where is...
If I may, I am a navigator, not a servitor. I have read tomes of military tactics. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Right, so let's dash up a little bit.
Suits my purposes.
We want to check to see if the dog works
Nothing I
with
can't
the
do.
advanced tracking change.
All too easy.
So, 73 damage. It does not look like the helm does anything here. So no, it doesn't. But if I give the dog till the next time the road can, I wonder if I use this,
Nothing I can't do.
if this will increase the dog based on that. Of course he misses.
Nothing I can't do.
So 95 damage. Suppressing factor, the jaws of bite packet. Steel guidance. So steel guidance does work if I give the dog the ability from, from there. So interesting to see.
That is foolishness.
Oh, I need to move.
In the name of House Orselio, I shall prevail.
Okay. Right, protect me, dog.
All too easy. Suits my stand a chance. Nothing. Suits my purposes. All too easy. Already to watch and learn. Nothing of value has been lost.
Little save. The dog was having fucking none of that. Dog was like, the fuck do you think you are?
I am fear incarnate.
No, let's make sure advanced tracking's on. Yeah, shotguns, they drop off. Didn't you know?
Never wavered in the face of adversity. Nothing watch and learn. All too easy. There's nowhere to hide. Opposing me was your biggest mistake.
I'm definitely missing having the gunnery shield during Finest Hour, though.
Forge ahead. Suits my purposes. Not a problem for me. Already nothing of value has been lost. All too easy.
We could use the other thing to get more attacks, but it's fine.
Quick! Quick! What a rush! This way! That's gotta hurt!
Forces bullying him.
Heretics be damned!
Alright, so let's do some advanced tracking.
Purposes.
We'll have him follow us.
Not a problem for me.
But yeah, we really need to get rapid reload. I'm not going to lie
Let's see
about
how they
that.
respond to this. Nothing I can't do.
I'm going to have to shoot for my own enforcer, aren't I?
My tactics are flawless.
Unless, can the dog get there?
All too easy.
No.
Nothing
Sorry, man. You're in the way.
stand a chance.
Alright, with that in mind, because we're not using the gunnery shield, I've definitely come to the realization that, yes, getting rapid reload before fired up, probably important. And then, yes, then we can switch it here. So if you want to get any of this stuff here, up to you. Because, yeah, the double barrel shotgun is so strong that you really want to have those 0 AP reloads during Finest Hour. So let's make sure we got the right shotguns. So sometimes after combat it doesn't reload your secondary set of weapons, so you just want to make sure you got the right
Victory
ones out.
awaits.
Yes. I need an editor because we need someone to go back through all of these streams to highlight
I'll lay
everything
claim
for
to the
videos.
stars. I did fine.
Hey, Jamedic, if you're still in the chat, you want to make some money? Alright, so level 43. I think battle mode terror is what I normally take. Whenever the side massive hits an apparent enemy on an enemy next to it, gets +1 to key characteristics, lasts till the end of combat. Yeah, that can build up. So, what are the things that we can take here? We can take prepared prosecution, dual weapon combat, or instant retribution. Another thing that we can also take is I'm going to take Shield Master only because Shield Mastery, I have not taken Rapid Reload. So with Shield Mastery, what I can do, move Crescendo over to the secondary slot, take this off, and then in one slot with the double barrel, so we have 0 AP reloads, we are then going to grab the gunnery shield. So now we can abuse the crap out of this, but also for our non-heroic turns, we still have these bad boys. So we can have attack economy or really high fucking attack. So, yes. And back to stream here. Do you ever take swift movements? No. It's only 2. It could be useful. Sometimes I take it at the end if I've run out of other stuff to take, but it's definitely not a priority. It'd be nice if it gave more movement based on your agility, and then it would be useful. Cybersoid? Actually, no. Enhanced Dogs Medics is actually going to be useful here because I didn't realize that it based. Yeah, I didn't realize that it gave buffs based on the pet stats. Now that I do know that, that's, yeah. Characters training perception, so that way Jay's shotgun gets dodged less. Cassia. Okay, now that we have Combat Locust, we can take Adjusting Frontline. If there are more enemies there, we can also take Blurred Locust. After using Combat Locust stratagem, one of the area removed by Combat Locust stratagem is recreated immediately. So if we actually take this one, Adjusting Frontline / Blurred Locust. This way we can have both frontline up and another one. And funny enough, I do throw It Will Not Die onto Cassie because obviously she can benefit from it. but you don't need to. You could also take one of her other talents. Like, until the end of combat, enemies identified now with an additional 10 notes from attacks opportunity cannot dodge them. And Blinking Stare is useful only when you have the Subjugator. So, I actually will take that one, which I don't normally take. I've added it as an option to the sheet because I didn't think about it before. Heinrichs, Slam of Heroes. And we can take Melting Armor, which may or may not be working, so I will need to check this as we go through. Idira? So we're going to take Mind Siege. Yep. And we can take Heavy Armor Proficiency, finally. So we can equip her with the Psycho's Breastplate. Blah, 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 blah. Bup, 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 bup. And Argento. 43 martial arts, so this will improve her kick. And Litany of Purification. Nimble, again, nimble, swift movements, perfection under fire. They're kind of noob trappy, where they're not really worth taking, and you only take them if you have nothing else worth taking. I think having an unkillable road trade is fun. How much can we customize our Sober Mastiff? You can change its color a little bit. I'd like to see more options, Owlcat, but yeah. The Raven, you can also do sort of the same. And Servo Skull, you get a little bit more because you can do different coloured banners. And you get quite a few. Some released an Optiv rework mod. Oh yeah, no, I've been chatting to, so I did actually give some feedback on that in the Discord. I've not tried the Optiv rework mod for one simple reason. I want him to get honest feedback. If I play it and I give my feedback, I could be wrong and some people would parrot what I say uncritically. And I don't want that to happen. I want other people to actually play and test it and give their honest feelings for how they felt it is. And then once everyone else has had time to do it, I can then go through and play it so I don't taint anyone's feedback or opinions. That's one of the things I have to start realizing. Sometimes I'll say stuff for comedic effect. Like if I say, oh, don't do that, that's shit. It's not actually shit. The correct way for me to word that is, I believe this is less optimal than another option. However, because I can uncritically make a joke, some people will take it literally, and that is obviously not what we want when it comes to balancing mods. It's like, Operative can clear the game in unfair. It's very doable. However, it takes 3 or more turns than most other builds, which is why I personally don't enjoy it, because I don't think that's fun. It's not bad. That's the thing. Oh my god. I have no willpower.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet. Isn't this a job for the serfs? I am a navigator, not a servitor. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Alright, so now, with Walker's changes, I do want to buff him and test that out.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
But I don't think he's going to be the one to give an extra turn, because he's going to struggle to get up. Actually, I can run and gun.
Not a problem for me. Suits my purposes. Already done.
So this should give us 2 AP.
Suits mine.
Why did that not give us AP? We didn't lose any AP, but that didn't give us AP. Within a 2-cell radius. Okay, I needed enemies to be closer. That's fair.
Opposing me was your my special distinct.
Oh, I've run out of attacks. Get him.
Nothing I can't do.
Oh, they're all too far. Oh.
Not a problem for me.
I'll show you why navigators are feared.
Nothing I can't do. Never wavered in the face of adversity. Suits my purposes. Nowhere to hide. Already. I shall not fear. Suits my purposes.
Bring up dog so we do extra damage. Sorry, you need to use the dog to actually get your damage.
Nothing of value has been lost.
Why did my MP disappear? That shouldn't have happened there.
Suits my
Because I have not used my heroic. No, I did use my heroic. Interesting.
Nothing. Already done.
Well, there's ways around this.
Suits my purposes.
Who says we don't have mobility, huh?
Nothing I can't do. Suits my opposing me was
Here,
your
damage
biggest
drops
mistake.
off me.
All suits my purposes already. Not a problem for me.
Oh, I wasn't even using advanced tracking.
All too easy.
Run.
Nothing I can't do.
Oh, he has a lot of health. We're gonna be naughty. Can we? No. Shame.
Suits my purposes.
Oh, didn't work that time. That's fine. Balmwood Sandbite.
I can't do.
Dog, do your own thing.
Emperor, give
Devs
me
make
strength.
game where enemies should get few turns, even Revenor's not letting them move.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Oh, and then our actual turn? Oh, GG.
Not a problem for me. Nothing. Suits my purposes.
Ah, we kept our movement that time.
You didn't stand a chance. Forge
Weird.
ahead. All too easy. I'll pass. Already done. Not a problem for me. Opposing me was your biggest mistake.
Oh, there's someone alive? Oh, I didn't see you, friend. Dog.
Nothing I can't do.
Why didn't you attack? Strange.
All watch and learn. You didn't stand a chance.
Shotguns don't drop off. They just don't. Isn't Scourge Vimbo 6 actually fucked for arbitrary because it will save procs before they're close enough? It does mess it up a bit. Yeah. But if you have prepared prosecution, you do fire at the start of combat. Yeah, that one guy like, oh fuck! Oh fuck! I am the law. Sentence death. Just we made a mistake, boys. He's fucking pissed. And yes, with all the stats, the items we got here, like my shit is just through the fucking roof. Like it is a fun build, and obviously we have a lot of armor. Bro, I've not even been using Heinrichs. You haven't seen what Heinrichs can do. He's the strongest member of the party. Look me! Solo battlefield! Like, it's not as strong as Blade Dancer, correct. It's not as strong as Executioner, also correct. It still clears the fucking map. Like, that's what it needs to do, and it's fun. And it's easy to do. I've run out of AP and possible attacks before I've ever run out of, like, anything else. Especially the Bounty Hunter build. The Bounty Hunter build, it generates AP on kills, so you essentially have maximum finest hours possible shots. Alright, let's go fuck up the sire.
I'll wipe you from the face of the galaxy.
You cannot stop the angel faithful!
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. If I may?
Should we buff Heinrichs?
Isn't
Yes.
this a job for the serfs? Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
So, where's Idira? There she is. Alright, so we need to move the... yeah, we need to move the Raven over in just a little bit. 1, 2... Right.
But of course. On it. Will do. Anything else? Will do. Quiet whispers. It's my toy, and I will. What a mess! Anything else? Will do.
Yeah, no dodge for you guys. Alright, you get to see Heinrichs fuck up an entire battlefield.
Death in colours.
Naturally. For the throne's glory. But of course, Lord Captain. I'll put my psychic abilities to use.
We'll save that.
I won't object to it. Let's see to it. I won't stew. Get me a target. I'm done. Everyone, step aside. But of course, Lord Captain. Naturally, the way guides my hand. The Emperor is on our side. I won't.
What's his psi rating at the moment? 9.
Let's see to it. I feel the power surging. For the throne. I'll put my psychic ability. Let's undone this one.
Heinrichs is built different.
Now, Let's your reckoning is due. But of course, I'm a member. Let's see this one.
Okay, it's just the boss left now.
I won't. Let's see.
Unfortunately, because of his little thing.
Alas. No.
But let's see how much damage it wanted to do. So yeah, these dots, they should have wanted to do some fairly high stuff. Like this dot, for instance, wanted to do 930. And let's have a look at Heinrich's stats. Woof. Heinrich is him. Like, he really is. Like, his agility, his toughness, his strength, all to the goddamn moon. Along with his, like, dodge, his armor. And he's not even in the front line. If we pop him into front line, then his armor is also to the gosh damn moon. So there's not much more you can do. We do, however...
Suits my purposes. Nothing I can't do. I don't have time for this. Opposing me was your biggest mistake.
Unfortunately,
Not
can't
a
do
problem
much on the
for me.
boss. Alright, but we've got advanced tracking on him.
Already done. Nothing I can't do.
Yep, not much else we can do here until it takes its turn. As long as that shield's up, there's not much happening. Just blocking hits.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Why is it hitting the dog?
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. I was chosen. As the Emperor commands, I act.
The dog is still trying to hit it. Let's see, how much would the dog have done? Deals... How much did you want to do? About 121, but the negation effect.
Doubt is for the weak. You, my Emperor! As the Emperor is chosen.
Unfortunately, we can't hurt him.
But of course, Lord Captain. Let's see. I won't object to it. For the throne's glory.
So we just gotta keep ending our turn till the boss spits out another thing. Sometimes you can actually kill it, but other times you can't.
I can do that with the right incentive. Am I getting paid for this? Bye-bye. It's time for them to run, my sweet.
My prescience has failed me. On it.
Yeah, it's still doing 0. Skip. Let's turn advanced tracking on. Make sure we got apprehensil on. Yeah. Then we skip again. Now his shield's down. Oh, in his own turn, doing a 691 shot. Argenta, my love, if you would like to begin blasting, I would not be mad. Kick him. Kick him for some good damage. Look our amazing tactical game. Revan's Tactics, one turns whole map. But they did actually modify this encounter so you can't one-turn it the way I would usually do it. So that's something.
I'll do it for you, my emperor. None can escape the
Right.
emperor's judgment.
He's dead. Let's have Argent go make some friends.
Faith without deeds is worthless. As the God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart. Out. It's the Emperor's judgment. I'll do it. That's why I was chosen. The enemies of the Emperor will be
shame.
undone. Face you, my Emperor.
Not worth throwing that away.
Guided by faith.
Enemies are actually allowed a turn. But then Heinrichs exists. So we're not going to have unlimited attacks this time.
Naturally.
Which, big shame.
But of course, Lord Captain. Let's see to it. It's due. Get me a target. I would have done with this one.
Oh, I expected that to kill them.
Scorn the pain. For the
Yeah, that is true. It is nice that they don't overbuff enemies just because someone like me exists. But they are planning to add some attack cap limits. Yeah. Are chain swords viable? They're usable. They're not the strongest melee. Rock swords are the strongest melee. Then it's certain axes. Then you've got some good chainsaws, but they're not the best. But four swords are also really good. Yeah, so there are certain abilities that remove attack cap limits, like Daring Breach and Finest Hour. With a new brutal mode, so you saw my Heinrichs ran around that going brrrr, with just infinite attacks as long as I had AP. They're planning to limit that to 1. And that will change the balancing a lot. This is for their brutal mode. Rem, do you know what's up with the visual glitch where the party's arms look like stone? No, I had it there as well. I think it's something to do with the servo skull, because I've only seen it with the servo skull. So it might be something to do with his retransmission. Gunslinger Overseer is okay, but you got to remember, the problem with Overseer is it takes away your tier 2, so it's like you don't have a tier 2, so you need a strong tier 1 to use it. Blade Dancer, Vigilant Shotgun. If you go dual pistol, you're going to be a bit shit. However, dual pistol Bounty Hunter, very good. You will die. Yeah, if only we could have killed him ourselves. Alright, let's see what items we got. So, these are meant to be the upgrade for my boots, where it gives me plus 4 MP after shooting. Currently bugged, don't work. Reported it to the devs, wasn't happy. But yeah, we get some max ammo 8-bolt pistols, which are terrible. We get some more of these. Improved power picks aren't too bad. Needle pistols, no use for that. Xenomesh, no use for that. I might keep one rib suit just because they look kind of gnarly. Never going to use a Weber.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Do you prefer soldier or operative? Soldier? Operative sucks. Again, to go back to my thing that I said earlier, just because I say it sucks doesn't mean it's bad. It means that there's better options. If you want to play operative, you play operative to your heart's desire. Don't let anyone ever tell you how to play a single player game. You want to be operative overseer, you live your fucking dreams. Yeah. I am the law. Yeah, additional attacks. The fact is that you have burst fire buffs, so you do more damage. You have rapid fire, you have muzzle velocity and faltering fire on top of that. Like, there's a lot more to it. And the fact that you get dash is also very helpful to keep your movement up. Your heroic action can keep you to be able to attack and move at the same time. At the end of the day, it's you play what you find fun, like not what is considered the best at the top end, because just because it isn't the best at the top end doesn't mean it won't be fun for you. That's the point. I like Abelard's current thing. I like the double shield bonks, even though this does way more damage. I forget, did I take Shadow of the Undying one? Seems I didn't. These are two of the best revolvers in the game. If you're going to make a pistol build, soldier, anti-vehicle revolver, and bone shatter is what you're building towards. Soldier execution is not possible. It would also be broken and overpowered as shit. If you could make Soldier Executioner, it'd probably be one of the top builds in the game, if not the top build. Bolt Pistol, not very good rapid fire because they have small ammo capacity. It's actually one of the things that I suggested that they make better. Commander's Visor. Yep, break their ranks to stuff. Ancient Plasma Rifle. We got upgrade for Ulfa. Visor. Yeah, the inevitable effect. Yeah, you can use this with yeah, with any sort of build that goes that way. Vivisector's Visor is something pretty good. LD Pattern Rock Saw, I don't know why they add it in this act, because it's just, yeah, there's much better stuff. That's something you can put on Heinrichs. Not gonna, but it's something you can. Right, let's have a look, see if there's anything waiting on... I think there was stuff waiting on Druzin. I can't remember what. I still need Phlogiston, goddamn. Ah, yes, Warp Revelations. There we go. Yeah. Yeah. Level 44. Aldari chainsaws are a relic, very old version of the tabletop game where every faction basically had war gear option. The Aldari chainsaws allow you to attack and move. They don't end your movement. They have a very unique property. So if you want to go that route, they're usable. Very, very usable. Bounty Hunters is one of those ones, the more you play with it, the more you realize how strong it is. I have a build on it. If you want a quick look at that build video, that will help. Yeah, this game sticks so many good items in Act 5 where you're like, cool, I'm glad that there's nothing I can use this on. I'm hoping one of the later DLCs gives you a lot more like high-level enemies to work on and try stuff. I really do. Ah, Vital Points. Another really big boost to our damage. Abelard. So, full disclosure, I have not played Act 4 DLC 2. I made sure not to play it when I was going through by myself, because I wanted people to see me do it for the first time. And yeah, so I'm looking forward to that. We can get Power Weapon Expert or Grenadier. I'm going to take Grenadier just for the debuff. Cruise. Ah, Degraded Defense. Abelard is fully online. Lozinos. Now, Eager Subordinates is what I would take if I was given extra turns with Metabolic Overcharge. I'm not doing that this turn, so we take Eager for battle. Argentor. I blind. So we can get Awareness or Lord Imperium. Go to Awareness. Vital Points. More Cassia, more fun. Persuasion, because it makes her really good stuff stronger. And Eager Subordinates. This means we do more damage during her extra turns. Pascal Eagle, I believe. So Eager Subordinates actually does increase your pet's damage, by the way. So I put Bloody Mark here. Is there anything else worth getting? That's abilities. There isn't really. So, because I'm using Sniper, I'm going to take Solid Projectile Weapon Expert. Then Logic. Then Eager Subordinates, because it increases the Eagle's damage by 15%. Riggs, you saw how ridiculous this man is. Athletics. And he didn't even have Degraded Defense, so this would increase his damage. So he was doing that without his final damage talent. So J, Tech Use, and Eager Subordinates as well. Yearlet on her Execution build takes Medicaid and Vital Points. Oh, I've got 2 levels to do actually. So I also need Tormenting Spring. Characteristic Training Agility because it helps her initiative. Yeah, Medicaid because it increases her everything, but I've maxed out that so we can take some awareness. Then Vital Points. Alpha. Take Muzzle Velocity. That's a big boost to his initial. Oh, actually, no, second tier. Oh, we have to take Breaking Attack first. I'm looking way too far ahead. I forgot it's been a little while since I used him. Grenadier, so he can lower enemy armor. Then we can take more Athletics or Demolition. Eagle for battle. Yep. So, unbearable presence. So, enemies can get attacks of opportunity. Well, allies, sorry. Dance of Thorns. Athletics. Integrated defense. Solomon. Haven't used him for 2 levels either. So we just took bite, so we want more coercion. Oh wait, no. After bite, it's brother in arms. I blind down here. Stronger together because it will boost allies' toughness. Coercion because that's where most of our stuff comes from. Vital points. And is that everyone? That is finally everyone. Cool. Use time limits in Act 5. Those teleporting snipers thought they were safe. Yeah, they fucking ain't. Nothing's safe from Heinrich. Alright, have we... Okay, we haven't got the advanced heavy stubber for Ulfar yet, but we are close. Yeah, we are indeed close. Drusians, we still need a little bit more. Fellowship maxed. Kazbalika, there's nothing really that we want from Kazbalika. Yeah, it's all low priority now. Pascal's really OP with critical damage, but items already taken from me. No. He's low attack on me. His critical damage doesn't matter because he doesn't have much base damage. So he's low attack, low armor, low dodge, damage is low. You want weapons that can shoot 7 cells plus, but most of his weapons either have an 8 or a 10 cell limit before your to hit chance gets dropped in half. So he's basically using a plasma rifle as a pseudo sniper rifle, so he gets his operative talents and his tech priest talents. There's only one two-handed force sword, which is for heretic only. Yeah. Pet genetic. Since they did the 1.3 update, conviction points are much easier to get, so it's easier to get the heretic sword. Oh, I just realized I didn't do the bloody distress signal, which actually has executioner gear. I completely forgot. There's the palace there, but there's also the distress signal. I did not do this at all. I completely skipped this section. I was like, fuck this section. What talent pick on Officer before you fight Chaos Spawn? I normally take Lasting Impression, because that way your buffs last past the first round, and you can then get extra buffs to all your companions. Okay. Oh, yes, I got you new armor, didn't I? Well, bam. Do you have any items better to equip on you now? Focus Incent isn't bad. Temporary wound generation is also nice. Can't use Bead of Might till next level. Yeah, pretty good. Now, I was using Bloody Vigil. However, Bone Shatterer is going to be really strong to have on there now. Yeah, still thinking about changing Abelard's thing, aren't I?
New challenge for me?
Wanna know what I'm thinking about? I'm thinking about being in my nice heated cabin with that
That's what
black
given it me on this run. 4 different ship powers generated by it. Nice. Oh, that's the point. Oh, Dargonis has an event now. Call to arms security. That could be useful. Ah, Bastion. Alright, we are starting to power through all the debuffs being put on us by the word bearers. Still needed. Well, we don't need Earthbreaker. Oh, we have. Yep, we can get the Ultima. Alright, so now we have a special item that if we use correctly and pass the required checks, we can actually get free heroic actions. Where is it? I can't remember how high we actually need to get to pass it. Should look like a little data thing. I blind. Why am I so blind? It should look like something like that. Oh, there it is. So yeah, the wearer gains solve the spin on logic tests with a minus 167 penalty. Ugh. You can normally respec for it, but let's just quickly stack all the logic items we can, and then I'll try and get allies to buff to see if we can get through it. Ah, there's an item that Jay has to re-roll failed checks. I'm actually going to borrow that. Alright, so currently my logic is 113. We'll have to hope for the best with ally buffs.
Victory awaits!
Both strong and wise is Ulfar.
The den of the cultists were made a parody of justice. Their sole redeeming quality is that they are really ready to die for the Emperor.
But not before they kill for him and then kill some more.
I'm proud of everyone. I picked who.
It.
Nice! Yep.
Follow my lead.
Stop! There!
and done.
Halt! I noticed something.
Okay, we disabled some of them.
To investigate.
Yeah, we're gonna have the team mostly together. Alright. First of all, we need to survive the enemies blasting the shit out of us, so we're just gonna quickly throw out some of these. Then, Walker buff. Walker buff, Walker buff, Walker buff. We want to throw out every buff imaginable. Idira, I know that we're not close to enemies, so warp perils could hit us. Please don't.
What?
Or... will do.
Alright, that should be buffs to the moon.
I'll show you why navigators are feared.
Not a problem for me.
Alright, so let's have a look at this. So our logic is now 217. And let's see.
Already done.
Did we pass? Did we fail? Logic test failed. Fuck. Fuck.
Not my specialty.
What did we... It's a 50% chance. We fucked it. Okay.
Excellence matters. I did fine. My tactics are flawless. Oh, too easy.
Yeah, I'm trying to pass the check that gives you a free heroic action. And unfortunately, yeah, I didn't get it.
Nothing I can't do. Not a problem for me. Suits my value has been lost. Nothing I can't do.
If I may.
How did you max out dogmatic so early? I picked dogmatic choices.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Pretty easy, actually, but... Oh, how many turrets are left?
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Alright. You only get one attempt per battle?
Absolutely not.
Name.
Never wavered in the face of adversity. I rise to the occasion. Oh. Already nowhere to hide. Let's see how they respond to this.
Oh yeah, this area is doable at Act 2, but I came here at Act 4 because I hate this area. I just forgot to do it. I was meant to do it before going to Act 3, but didn't. I'm in Act 4.
My pleasure.
One test per
We shall
character.
prevail.
Oh, we'll find out when I take it off and re-equip it. We'll see what it does in the next battle.
And done. One and it's done.
Oh yeah, pretty cool coat. On Unfair, they are hard to defeat. Just focus one at a time and keep everyone uncovered.
job
Yeah,
for me.
these things suck. I hate them. I hate them so bad.
And done. Oh, come on.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
And having Euro Sniper Assassin is good if they're... yes. That it's actually... You are correct. This is actually one of the rare instances where
for me?
it's not too bad to have Eurolit and Pascal going like Assassin.
My pleasure.
Alright, I will be right back. I just need to pee, and then we will keep going. But you see, the main issue of Yirla, she sucks. Yeah, the Wanderer's potent, low damage. The problem with Yirla Assassin is all the snipers she has access to are just bad. Because the damage doesn't keep up in the end game. So I made sure not to throw them away. But the Eye of Hecticon is the other one that you can get extra attacks from. So normally you go double one of this one. So if the weapon hits 3 more targets, this attack has no cooldown. So you want to use Wanderer's Potent to get 1 attack. If you can line things up with Eye of Hecticon, you can get extra attacks. But unfortunately, it just drops off by Act 3. It's snipers just, they don't work into the end game. And I think Optives is one of the main reasons why they need a buff for that. Is it just, yeah, it doesn't keep up. But I do like Yirla as an assassin. I can never really decide if I want her to be Bounty Hunter, Assassin, or Executioner. But I feel like Yirla Assassin will do better in if they do Brutal Mode, where they limit attack economy, then she gets a little bit better. But what I find funny is if you use Yirlit in my sights, which again only works on main turns, not extra turns, if you have a burst-only weapon, she'll actually burst fire.
Call it paranoia after many years of service, but I don't like silence, especially when it's like this.
Anatomy turn.
Absolute.
Pleasure.
I won't tolerate weakness.
And yeah, Yirlit has bad debuffs because she has low intelligence. So yeah, she's a bit of a lame duck. But that's not her fault as much as the fact that her ability doesn't work on extra turns, Operative doesn't work on extra turns, Assassin doesn't work on extra turns. So it's like they've really just got the bad end of the stick and all of that. If you just let them work on extra turns, they would do much better. But we'll have to see what they do with 1.5. Maybe Operative Assassin will become the top damage dealer like it was in launch. So back in launch, you could do a 20k damage killing edge shot, which was crazy. You know what sucks? Add. Right, well, there's another battle here, so let's quickly go see if we can make the check. Oh, the Smuggler's Hideout. Fuck, I hate this area. It's got the annoying traps at the start. Yeah, they nerfed them something fierce. Ow.
That's supposed to be a challenge.
Annoying.
Both strong and
Smuggler's
wise,
hideout.
as you'd
A
find.
new challenge for me?
But I need to reset all these traumas I got on that first trap. But yeah, Pascal is not a bad assassin either. I need to update their assassin builds. Because Pascal, Bounty Hunter and Assassin are the two best just because it ramps up the economy, but you still don't give them extra turns, which is what's the most annoying, and they're not very survivable. Bounty Hunter's really good because the Claim the Bounty ignores to hit chance. So for Pascal, it's really good because when you've got only 10 cells of range that you can shoot, it guarantees that you land your shots. Yeah, Act 4, they have new areas in places that you've already explored, so you might miss some stuff. Like, there's a whole achievement coming here.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Do you see that?
Something of interest.
It's also where you get Ulfar's plasma pistol.
Done.
I mean, it's not good, but it's where you get it. Which is this guy. Yeah, the Astartes plasma pistol. It's... Yeah, it doesn't compete with his rapid fire pistol because his rapid fire pistol just out damages it like crazy. So Maraz High isn't bad because he's an assassin. Maraz High's bad because, well, he's level locked to level 29. If you could level him up from 16, he's actually got a good build.
Follow my lead.
Yep, we cleared that.
What is that?
More traps.
We need to investigate.
One and it's done.
Check this out.
The whispers told me.
So many traps here.
Done.
I can't remember how I tell the electricity for that. I think it's somewhere else. Can't remember if it's something I shoot here or something that's somewhere else. I'll check it in a sec. How did you get level 2 in Heroic and Icon Dogmatic playthrough? I could do that pretty easily now. If I just pick every Heretic choice, I would get level 2 Heretic easy.
I won't tolerate.
I just don't want
weakness.
to.
Would you look at that?
Halt! I noticed something.
You
Something
have
of
excellent tactical thinking, and you are effective in combat. You could accomplish much in service to the Imperium, but you are squandering your talents.
Oh, my pleasure.
Yeah, they mention, I think, Tau stuff here, greenskin stuff here.
A job for me.
Damn it! Dare you!
I mean, just bad luck.
It's about time. What is that?
Centuries of service and practice.
I remember there was a check that I was meant to do here. Ah,
Yes. A space wolf never fails in their duty.
Oh wait, why am I not having Idra heal off these injuries?
Anything else? Do you see that? On it.
Yeah, I'm still mad we don't have orcs. Why? We really should have orcs.
And done.
Get fucked. I'm gonna walk at you and explode. No, you ain't.
The whispers told me a secret.
My pleasure.
Yeah, because orc freebooters are super common.
One and it's done.
Oh shit. I don't know what that does, and it doesn't tell me what it does, but I succeeded.
And done.
Do you see that?
Yep, we've got the icon.
As it should be.
Follow my lead.
What a shame. Must be my smuggler's instincts.
Oh my god, Jay. Don't run through the traps.
My pleasure.
Did you want something? Not the scryer's job. Was that you? Or
One and it's done. A job for me.
Ah, here we go. Compulsive Evolve. Whenever the wielder hits a target with this arc rifle, they also tackle targets from 2 cells main targets. Enemies are hit with this weapon suffer an irradiate effect lasts 3 turns, decreasing all healing received, also preventing using reanimation protocol. And it's an arc rifle that costs 1 AP. Wait. That's interesting. Is that the only arc rifle that costs 1 AP? Ooh. If all arc rifles only cost 1 AP, I probably would use them on Pascal. I was so scared the first time I came here, and I was like, Necrons!
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. If I may.
The Triarch is eternal.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Alright, let's try to do our buffs.
Me?
Oh, that's Solomon!
If you
Fuck!
insist, Lord Captain. I am a navigator, not a servitor. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
will do. Anything else? Will do.
I can't remember. Does... Oh, no. Okay, so we can still Psychic Scream shit. but strategic adaptation didn't work because of
Was it
their
you?
nonsense.
Or
In the name of House or
I don't get to try again. Sucks to suck. Aw.
Not a problem for
Oh.
me. Nothing I can't do. I don't have time for this. Suits my losing me was your willing.
Necrons are scary.
All too easy. Suits my purposes. Nothing I can't do. Suits my purposes. Already done. Suits my purposes. Not a problem. My time is
Get him.
now.
Get him.
It's my purposes. Nothing I can't do.
Now, is this one too far for you? Yeah, just a little bit.
Already done.
Cassia.
Isn't this a job for the Sir? Try to die with grace, at least. Another foe painted black.
Get him.
Human scum.
Oh, damn. Round two. Ugh, accidentally blasted my own party.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. I am a navigator, not a servitor. Isn't this a job for the serfs? If I may,
Not a problem. You didn't stand a chance.
Launch tracking. Protect.
Nothing I can't do.
Oh yeah, I played Dawn War.
Absolutely not. I shall not fear. Suits my... Opposing me was your biggest mistake. I am fear incarnate.
Will not undo me.
Already done. You didn't stand a chance. I'll pass. Not a problem for me. Not my specialty.
We are out of attacks.
I'm not accustomed to be glad to die with grace, at least.
Ah, Ulfa. You want to fight some Necrons?
See how the wolf succeeds. By claw and fang, the foe will be torn asunder.
Now, Ulfa is not a big fan of Necrons because they kind of stop most of his stuff from working. That's why we have Ionite Grenades. So if we get a melee kill, we get those 1 AP bursts, which is what we want for the Necrons.
Damn get. The icy bite of death. Wolves red. I have become the Alpha
Yeah, Necrons, because Ulfar doesn't have very decent weapons, they kind of hard counter him somewhat.
Don't try Hidari. Remember the name. I can do that with the right
Cassia,
incentive.
however,
Another fur painted black. No! These ruby flashes are choking me. I am a navigator, not a servitor.
can Idra even see the Necron to attack? No.
Let's see what you can do.
Undo me.
Mark the target.
Oh, Death Mark, goddamn.
They who discern the future own the battlefield.
Idra's a bit damaged because I accidentally shot with my own lawful intervention.
Two are better than one. Commands are more pleasant to give than to follow.
Insignificant.
On it. Anything else? But of course. Anything else? Will do. On it. Anything.
Hey Revan, guessing this is Ravios, but the Idra executed pistol build stronger than Yerelit, right? Depends. It really does depend. Okay, now let's put on my gear again. I mean, Psyker's always going to be, like, the strongest. Frack. Remember half the items I was using. Ah, but we can... Just remembered. So, yeah, we want demolition instructions. We can also put on bead of might now. Yeah, the unfortunate thing is just ranged executions in themselves are fairly limited. Alright, so we were using this item that when he uses Fellowship he gets temporary wounds, but he can now also use the Seal of the Purifier. Yeah, because it can get momentum instead. It's a way that he can build up momentum a lot easier. Love me Necrons. Wait, I didn't know about the Simterra item. It looks crazy. Is it new? No, it's an old item. Basically, you can use it to get a chance for free heroics. Most people just hack it in rather than actually try to do it legit because it's quite hard.
A minor setback. Ah, what a shame.
Throwing double shotguns, sniper, void barn, arbiter. You know, if your spreadsheet where it gets service goal, do you think the eagle would work as well? Eagle works. Yeah, eagle works. What I could do later, because I know the build you're talking about, is I will update an eagle version of it as well. Yeah, this one. So what I'll do is I will quickly make a copy. I won't do it live because it'll take a few minutes, but Cyber Eagle. We will, for the moment, just quickly pop these out. And I will actually still take the same stuff there and there. Yeah, chances are all that stuff will same, but then we will probably change the actual order that we get the stuff for the eagle itself. Yeah, so I will update that leader. Yeah. Do you have a test with a huge penalty in combat when it works for... Yeah. So you can only try it once on each character, but you can try on every character as well. So you get paradox solve. The character can use their heroic to act regardless of their momentum without spending momentum. You get that once. You can actually put that on the entire team. But like, it's a minus 176% logic check. I had a 50% chance to pass it, and I got the item that allowed me to re-roll failures, and I still didn't get it. Like I said, most people just cheat it in. Hunter's Focus. Yep. We're again 20% critical damage on a single shot attack. So that's actually really good for Assassin unit.
I won't tolerate weakness.
So everyone's just going to quickly want 1 AP. At my next run, I'll use Assassin, Urilit, and Pascal with my Subductor. Was there anyone who had any items to change? Don't remember. We do need to go back to Dargonus to see what the event is. Yeah, yeah, basically. We'll do Quizit Tamer in a little bit. Ah, Cabela's questline. Yeah, that's how you get Voidborn's Pride. Very, very powerful item for Cabela. We were going to change Abelard's weapon. That's what it was. Yeah, it's just such a big damage boost. Damn. It's a shame to lose the double attack, though. Like, anyone on this bridge could stop her. Last point. Did I have items to turn over? Yep. Yeah, I'll bring a... Craven's Bane is not a bad two-hand chainsaw. It's one of the only ones, actually, of the Eviscerators. On that build, I was looking at different sniper talents. Is it worth leaning into that side more, or at that point should I be doing a different build? Probably a different build. Because, yeah, so you've not got 2 attack options. Have you tried runs without officers? Yes, they are not fun. I've actually done the game solo and unfair with Blade Dancer. It is tedious. It is tedious as fuck. Acrobat Greaves. So, companion quest. Astropath Chapel, perform the ritual. Optive Assassin Solo Challenge. The least fun way to play the game. I already ran double shotgun Vigilant, so I was trying to switch it up a little bit. If you don't want to play with the shotguns, you want to go more sniper, just make an Optive Assassin or Optive Bounty Hunter. It's not a bad run. It's just you are very attack economy limited. Who do I need for checks here? No one really. Like, Death Whisper will up your attack economy at least, and then, yeah, you have to use sniper rifles smart. But you do get a couple of mid-Act 2 sniper rifles that you can increase your attack economy with, but they drop off hard in Act 4. You won't do much damage at all. It's funny, I had so many people who were like, oh, shotguns drop off in this game. Oh, it's not Act 5 viable. It's like, have you fucking tried a sniper? I'm doing 10 times the damage of a sniper rifle. Yeah, shotguns have really good damage.
Victory awaits.
What points happen? I never had an issue with shotguns at endgame. Like I said, I don't know what people are talking about. The amount of people that I've... so one person on the Discord complains that the pets can't solo the shard. I don't know why they should be able to. Fucking operatives can't either. But yeah, I think it's just Redditisms. A lot of people on Reddit seem to say shotguns drop off, and I've never seen it. And I've obviously been playing the DLC 2 weeks longer than everyone else because I had early access. So I don't know where that misinformation's come from or why people keep repeating it. But there's a lot of things that are weird. Like, people really want to make shotgun warrior builds, which they don't have any talents for it. It's like people really want to make rocks or soldier builds, but again, they don't have talents for it. So it's like, as much as I can say, yeah, play how you want to play, but I can't help those people because loads of people ask me for advice on that stuff, and I'm like, I don't know what to say. It don't work. it's not the intended mechanics here. Oh, dude, no. The amount of people asked me for Shotgun Warrior was insane. Because basically people want to use the Warrior's toughness talent, so they don't take any damage, to then wear heavy armor and use a shotgun. I'm like, I see the roleplay, but the game mechanics aren't built for it. But if you're playing on normal, you can do it. Like, that's the thing. It can all be done on the correct difficulty. Book of Minor Prayers. We do want Drusians. Patron of Cults. The Lord Imperium's good, but it's not going to add anything for me. Critical hit chance, no. We just want the Drusian rep. The rest is all terrible. Echo of Victory is the one I want. Loyalist Garb isn't bad. Society isn't bad either, but this now means we don't need to put anything into Kazbalika. Well, normally you can do any build inside the game, it's easy. Yeah, no, that's true. The problem, there is problems with Overseer. So the main issue with Overseer is it doesn't boost your base archetype. So, yeah, you do have the problem that you need to use the pets well for them to do anything. Because, basically, if you're level 15 soldier and you go Overseer, until level 36, you're just a level 15 soldier. You don't get any talents to enhance you. But the pets can keep up with shotgun damage, so they can essentially double your damage, but it doesn't enhance your game plans. You really need to optimize to get the most out of the pets. And if you want to know the secret to the pets, especially if you're using the Mastiff, is you click advanced tracking before you do anything. A lot of people don't do that, and they're like, oh, the damage is weak, it did 20 damage. I'm like, mine's doing 200. What doing wrong? Like, like, you guys have been watching me use it. Like, the damage is good. Oh, shit. Alright, so first, let's get some of these off. Can't swing run right now, but we can get past those missiles, which is mostly what we're going to want to do here. No, I was hoping to do more than that. Fighters, go. And let's put up our shields on the right side. I know what we can do. Linchpin to the Mastiff, I had it go to almost 300 damage and attacks with advanced tracking. Yeah, it's good. You just gotta treat it like you would a normal party member and use buffs. Oh, my regular escort got fucked. Just a little bit out. Oh, fighters. What's this position called? There we go. Oh yeah, no, if you use the operative mod with the scout sniper, it's probably going to fuck. I still think attack economy issues are going to be a bit annoying, but yeah, you'll probably do really well with that mod.
They pale before our mastery of the void.
I think Operative needs a second attack ability baked into its default kit, which can allow you to just keep up. Like, even if it's reduced damage, like Claim the Bounty. Because the thing is, I don't care if it's a really high single target damage thing that can take out things really easily. If anything, that's what it should do. I don't see any reason not to allow it to do that. I have not been looking for phlogiston on my journeys, but I should have done. Yeah, we'll come back to do the quest for What's-His-Face in a little bit. We want to go back to Dark on this. Plastisteel. I agree with them on trade with all pet classes. You want to be in the back and buff the pet, or do you want to be another body to take care of you? Yeah, and it does both. The problem is a lot of people were trying to use the pets as tanks. They're not tanks. You're meant to go in with the shotgun or a subductor, and then you call the pet up that does damage by running across the battlefield. Like, the opening scene where you first see Solomon and Gleito shows you how to use the pet. Shield wall, then you send the pet in. You don't have the pet up front to take bullets. You're doing it wrong. Although my pet's pretty tanky. It's got more health and armor than I do. Actually, it might not have more armor since I got the Hive World set to everyone. Let's double check. Yeah, so I have 102 health. Oh, the item's bugged again. Well, we take it off. I forgot we reloaded, didn't we? Didn't we just? I explained this at the start of the stream, that pet items can stop working when you reload. So there we go, 145 and 5 deflection. Yeah.
Follow my lead.
It could also be the fact that people are save scumming and they're not realizing that that turns off some of the pet items. So like, pets are weak because your items aren't working because you've been save scumming. Or you've just loaded your game and you've not realized. Like, this is a very good thing for the subductor, because when things try to get up from prone, they take damage. We need to compare this. So Torturer... so that can knock them prone. Torturer does 30% more damage to stun targets than staggered. I'm not really using stun, and I like the idea of knocking things prone because prone is broken. It's so powerful.
And done. One and it's done.
And we got another bone breaker.
A job for me.
And we got a cloak for Ulfar. And the Enforcer's Light Boots are really good. Whenever the Wary parries an attack, they immediately strike back at the attacker and kick. So Ablard has Bruiser's Boots at the moment, but if we take the Enforcer's Light Boots, that's more knockback, and he gets damage off knockback. And so now if I block, I revenge attack, or if I parry, I revenge attack. Ugh, I'm so bad at recognizing the boot icons, I really am. Here we go. And Ulfar with his cloak upgrade. I would never save scum, never the save scum king. So, by the way, I've mentioned this before, but Stinky Skills is the guy that bought me this game. And we were all meant to play it together, but my other two friends couldn't be bothered, and he also was one of those friends who couldn't be bothered. So I ended up playing on my own, and I've been playing it non-stop since. What build is the Halo device here even good for? Any melee build, really. It's even good on, say, a Pyromancy build.
My pleasure.
You could use it on a Pyro Executioner or Pyro Arc Militant. Anything that, yeah, you don't want to use the mental stats, so it's really good for Psychers.
About time.
I actually do own all the DLC, I bet you fucking do. All far too fat.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Suits my purposes. Nothing I can't do. All too easy.
Oh, he dodged.
There's nowhere to hide. Suits my purposes. Not a... Ah! Another clean strike!
Is the double barrel shotgun actually shooting twice? I don't think the double barrel shotgun's actually shooting twice. It doesn't seem to be.
I'll show you why navigators are feared.
Already done. Suits my purposes. Watch and learn.
Because I remember previously seeing two damage things. But I'm only actually seeing one damage proc. I don't think it's working correctly anymore. I'm going to report it just in case. I've not put as critical because I might be reading this wrong, but it doesn't seem to be. Yeah, because I played this before, and 100% there was 2 instances of damage, but I'm currently not seeing 2 instances of damage, which leads me to suspect something's gone wrong.
Nowhere to hide. Nothing. Another clean strike. All.
High momentum.
Suits my purposes. I'll bring glory to my bloodline. Absolutely not. Nothing I can't do. Not a problem for me. Nothing opposing me was your biggest mistake. Already done. Nothing I can't do. Suits my...
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's only shooting once.
Nothing I can't do.
Yeah, I'm gonna quickly screenshot that and send it to the developers straight away. You think dual pistol officer with pair holster and eagle harassment? Well, okay. To help you think of your question, before I give my opinion, you've asked me, would a non-damage class benefit from a damage setup? So, a soldier with dual pistols and pair holsters is a very, very strong build. An officer using that doesn't benefit from damage because it has no talents for it, in my opinion, doesn't. But if you want to play it, play it. Forgot to use street adaptation. Hooray, regular turn.
Suits my purposes. My tactics are flawless. Nothing I can't do. I don't have time for this.
Oh. Running good.
Suits my purposes. Nothing of value has been lost. Never wavered in the face of adversity.
It's yeah. I hate always sounding negative when people are trying to explain their ideas. I'm like, you can do it, but it's not gonna do what you think it does.
Already done. I shall not fear.
Can I fall back
Ow.
now?
Wolves reign. So shall it be. Wolves reign.
I hope this isn't about to shoot my allies.
See how the wolves is thunder. My strike is feel the icy bite of death. Wolves reign. So thunder. My strike is ruined.
Ulfar really does not like high armor enemies.
See
He's just not Argenta, is he?
Am I getting paid for this? I can do that with the right incentive. You've got a problem, I've got a price.
None can do this better than a war. I will carve runes out of your bones. I hunger for battle. So, disgrace.
I was trying to think of a way to be the face of the party since I haven't done something like that. You're always the face of the party. The rogue trader uses their allies' stats and checks. Ooh, they updated the Halo device's icon. That's pretty cool. I remember that is the exact armor Abard is wearing. Yes. Oh, is that a spot check I've not done? Spot check. Perception awareness roll.
Victory awaits.
Yeah, the universe serves me build. So that's a new one that I've made. Now that Noble applies through the servo skull, yeah, I've made that. Yeah, it's 100% support. So you use servo skull and you use the you serve me, and it will affect the whole party, which is pretty cool. You can use whatever weapons you want on it. Shotguns, snipers, burst rifles, pistols. When you play officers, attacking is literally just to increase your fellowship. And if you're playing a noble, you can do it. So if you wanted to play a dual pistol noble, you don't need pair holster, but you can use it. And those extra attacks will actually increase your fellowship. So even though you don't do damage, it's not to do damage. It improves your buffs. What? How have we still not got you up? Cool, cool. What you do? Non-attacking consumable, overcharged plasma gun, psi focus, battle stimulant. Elite synth leather boots. When they wear a accessory blocks an attack with a shield for the first one round, they gain 2 AP on their next turn. Cool. Notes and weakness. That's what makes assassins do assassiny things. Scout armor. Fuck, I forgot I was meant to be updating Explorators for all far related reasons. I think almost never use controlled shot. Mostly because I've learned through playing that if I position my party, I don't need controlled shot. Void Veteran Boots. Huge Heinrich's upgrade. Yeah, controlled shots more. I've placed my party poorly and I'm about to gun them down. The Lucian's Passage. No, we'll need to go check that out in a little bit. Cool. Okay. Profit factor, security, familiar power armor. We don't really need that. Militia navy will be useful. Thought it'd been a little while since we had one of those. Now I want to drop that noble build and just turn my party into monsters. Yeah, pretty much. Also, never assume my builds are optimized. Assume my builds are lore builds for how I like to use them and be unfair. And then you edit them to your heart's content. Oh. Ugh. Efficiency and security. Security and complacency. Oh, I don't want to lose either. We need to do both Abelard and Cabela stuff here. Hello! Commissar Noble. Commissar doesn't really add anything to any build, but can be used on any build because its buffs are universal. So you could make a Commissar build, same way I've done that Noble build, or you can even be a Commissar Warrior damage dealer. It's free to do whatever you want. Noble tends to work best for an officer.
Follow my lead.
Over.
Did that for your judge, but I swapped dual shotgun and shotgun and shield. Yeah, that's what I do. Double-barreled gunnery is pretty good. Let's see.
Your faith in him is a brazen lie. You never abstain, you only indulge. Your heart has no place for sacrifice in the Undying One's name.
Who the hell is she talking to?
The Exalted One is
Oh, Jay.
both life and light. And yet somehow, you lot have managed to turn his golden glow into darkness, and his mercy into savage murder.
Yeah, his little sleepy bed. Ooh, I remember they said something about updating the scenery here. Is Meadowland or in Builders really got shotgun shield? Yeah, it is. That's the one I did the video on. For the Blade Dance Heretic one, the Warp Fire swords that you can get for Psycho's very strong. If not, Chukari Venom Blade's also very strong.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Actually, why am I... Oh, damn.
A new challenge for me?
Yeah, there's often little bugs that can fuck you over. Having 100% coercion really does help. Right. Has the kid committed suicide yet? Let's go see. Yep. Commit suicide. Examine the body, search the pockets, look around. It's weird. I've done this a few times where I found all the clues, but then not got the real culprit and had to wipe out the whole family.
Follow my lead. I'll lay claim to the stars. Victory awaits!
Morning! Afternoon for me. Yep, going well today. Not had any game-breaking bugs.
Halt! I noticed something.
That wasn't so difficult.
No, let's make sure we haven't missed anything with any of the heads. Okay, then let's go back around one more time and check for all the heads again. Not yet. Okay. Well, we just got... Actually, do I speak to Abelard at all?
Doubt is for the weak.
We are the spearhead of the Imperium.
It's about time.
That's the point. The security merchant... He's not even here for this scene. Okay. Yep, fabricated. Evidence I found. Evidence I found. Evidence I found. Evidence I found. House Capricorn, one of your members orchestrated an attack on the road trade chosen by anyone's reckoning. House Subat, have your family never tried to hide its attitude towards me? This is more than enough to convict. Which, I think it's the Capriques. Let me just double check my notes here. If I remember... House Sewerback. Yes, you always have to tell Abelard to take it from there. That's the note I have on that. Because then she'll attack Abelard. Yeah, you have to tell Abelard to take over. Oh, chat said the exact same thing. Yep. And then, yes, the wife attacks him. Yeah, that's the one little bit you can miss. Yep, just her. Traitor's Ring. Yeah, that's the bit you can miss. I think I might have done that in a previous run, actually, now that I remember. Or I could be giving myself the old Mandela effect. I was designing a thumbnail. Abelard, get punched in the face me, then introduce me. Take it on the chin, Abelard, then introduce me. Dude, the tortured bed as well. That felt excessive. Ooh. I'm the rogue trader. I don't care. Let's just get executed. Mm-hmm. Cool. Okay, we start Kibella's quest. Well. Oh, we got the Voidborn's Pride. This is one of the most overpowered items in the goddamn game. It's probably going to get nerfed. Yeah, it's Voidborn's Pride. Whenever they kill an enemy, they get their resolve to their stuff. That's the point. I am not using resolve stacking gear on her. If normally I give her Vial of Fellstone, so she'll have insane stuff. Because after this quest, she goes Dogmatic 3, so then you can pop that on her, and then, yeah, she adds a lot of resolve. High Perception failed the test anyway.
None shall stand in my way.
Enjoy the evening, good. Do you know whether Alcat fixed the bug that showed Solomon as a second Glator? I think so. I've not had that bug for a little bit. We can check in the Void ship. I take items. All needle pistols. Gross. Ah, we would have got it all. Alright, any more quests in Dark on this? Void Ship Bridge, the door, from the ritual. Do you know what's weird? Solomon hasn't had anything happen in this act for me yet. I'm gonna go speak to him, see what's going on. Yeah, because I've not had DLC 2 start yet. Vigilant or Subductor. They're both very fun runs, but you play very different. Do you want shields or shotguns? Do you want mace or... Yeah, it's kind of the sort of questions you have to ask yourself.
But such is my duty to the rogue trader. Well then, Lord Captain. Lord...
Take heed, never. Come.
Oh, fuck, we have to go fight the Undying Emperor. Right, we'll do that, then we'll speak to Solomon. Yeah, I don't know how to trigger DLC 2 in Act 4. Someone said that Solomon gets kidnapped at the start of the act, but that just literally did not happen for me.
Follow my lead. I won't heed your cries of mercy.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? If I may, isn't this a job for the serfs? I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Isn't this a job for the serfs? Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Suits my purposes. Nothing I can't do. Chandler!
Advanced tracking. Let's put on protect, so when they take their interrupt turns, they get bit.
Vengeance will be swift.
I need to try and line up 2 of them here. Ah.
Another clean strike. Oh, Chandler! Nothing I can't do. Not a problem. We didn't stand a chance.
In the name of House Orselio, I shall prevail.
Suits my purposes. Already done. Another clean strike. Suits my purposes. Not opposing me was your biggest mistake. All too easy. My time is now.
Pretty good damage.
Suits my purposes.
Missed. Let's go for a fulminating shot.
Already. Suits my purposes. Not a problem for me. Not my specialty. I'll pass.
Dog missed. Get him, Papa.
All too easy. Another clean strike.
Dodged.
Nothing, I guess. Nowhere to hide. Suits my purposes. Not a problem for me.
That was a pretty good turn. Oh, we got more turn, you see. Right, let's protect. Dodges.
All too easy.
Oh my goodness. We are struggling to land a shot.
Nothing up. Already done. Let's see how they respond to this. Suits my purposes. Nothing. You didn't stand a chance. Suits my purposes.
Oh, I forgot there was people alive up here. Whoops. Wow, that's something I forgot.
All too easy.
Kibella, oh my goodness. You have a lot going on at the moment. Because he killed a shit ton of people, didn't he? Let's throw that out. Throw that out. Hit that. We're gonna do this. Hello? Why did I lose movement?
As honor ordains. Aim for the heart next time. Let your soul be purged.
0?
The shadows will see it.
Not this time.
As honor ordains. The other side awaits.
Death Cult Spinner there and there. Oh, I'm not going to make it all the way down there. But if we acrobatic artistry, we can get back to where we started. Do you think Dark Heresy will be 2026, 2027? Don't know. We'll have to wait and see. And this bastard.
No. I am your blade and shield. I shall let your soul be heard.
Only in death
Oh,
does
damn.
duty end.
They're going ham. Did he take out my Raven? Well. Yes.
What was the command again?
My Raven seems to be redoing powers.
But of course. Was that you? Or anything else? Let's see what you can do.
Damn. What was the command again?
Someone's in trouble.
Death comes in silence.
We dodge.
Trust me. The shadow. I would that I
Yeah,
could,
we don't have access to that.
as the tenants demand. Trust me. I shall not fail. I will leave footprints of scarlet. As honor ordains.
Why does it keep giving Cabela turns even though it's not really letting me get anywhere to hit?
A dance of blades
crimson shadow.
I'm not sure what it's doing, but it's not kind of really letting me anywhere to hit this guy.
The shadows will see.
My prescience has failed me. What is this foreboding?
Let's see what you can do.
Will do. Anything else? But of course. Was it you? Or
Damn! What was the command again? Oh,
That was a lot of damage. That was also a lot of damage. That bird just did 720. How does this fight work? Do you need to hit damage threshold? I think you just can't see his stuff. Now Cabella's wearing the high spinner stuff.
my whispers crave entertainment.
Now, someone said that they were able to loot the bodies here and get stuff, but I definitely do not see anything to loot.
I won't tolerate
So,
weakness.
what is Cabela wearing? She is still using the swashbuckler's cloak here. She's got her new stuff here. And she's equipped the Lingering Whisper, which deals 12% more, well, 12 more damage to people with less than 50% wounds. I am actually going to give her the Carmine Crown, because it does more. I don't mind if she keeps Bygone Sorrow, because she's using the Crimson Oblivion, so she'll build that up pretty easily. Diagnoser is fine for that 15 Medicaid. Vial Stone. Whoa. Oh, that's because of this. Blade Dancer's Mantle is also an option for her. But I'm not giving her the Vial of Fausto, which is kind of what you would want if I was doing that.
Victory awaits.
But Vial of Fausto I'm using a Mirror Tribber. Yeah, Cabela does seem like she would have a Psychic Awakening as a Diviner. But she's already got so much. Like, do you really want to give her extra stuff on top of that? I normally just use Executioner on that boss because it just shreds him. But, or, as you saw, I just exploded his ass with Idira. Did a 4K attack. Just... Don't know what your mechanics are, don't care. Get forked.
Domin. Sacred.
So, if this is done right... Yes, so she is now Dogmatic 4. So, one thing you can do with her is, with her setup, and this is what I normally do, is you give her Vial of Fausto, which then boosts Voidborn's Pride, and then you also give her Blade Dancer's Mantle. This can also work if you have a Grand Strategist in the team. Where is it? Blade Dancer's Mantle. There, this one. So then you get big old boosts to your Death from Aboves. Carmine Crown, whenever you reduce enemy armor, will also massively boost your stuff. But, yeah. I am not using that setup, however, so Swashbuckler Cloak is absolutely fine for boosting that. She's got some nice Medicaid boosts there. Now, do we have... So, the item I'm using gives her 2 stacks of that, but if we have anything that can increase Medicaid, that would also be worthwhile. The Xenosolar Warp does nothing for her. Yeah, again, her toughness up does nothing for her. Focus Incense, it's not for her either. Yeah, that's fine. Just increase the stacks. But nothing is too much for Kibbs. Yeah. She is pretty strong. Alright, now we level up everyone again. Oh, thank you, my own spreadsheet. Alright, level 46. Rack and Ruin. Damage buff. And more coercion. Nice. Then let's go. Actually, let's go backwards. So we'll start with Solomon. So Solomon, level 56. That's enough bullets for everyone. Sorry, 46. And some more coercion. His coercion is now 200 because of the way I've built him. Cabela, level 46. Ah, she gets Duelist, so it's a little damage buff for her as well. She can take anything she really wants. Marashi, dead. Ulfar. Now he gets muzzle velocity. There we go. And again, wherever we really feel like it, because we've got so much demolitions on our team. Improved tactics. And awareness. GA. Level 46, decisive response. You could take this earlier on her, you really could. And tech use 200, yep. Heinrichs being the OP and end all still gets another damage boost. Pascal Eagle build, level 46, gets improved tactics and logic as well. Cassia, commanding voice. Though what else could we take here? So we don't have to take commanding voice. We could take armor of contempt. We could even take focus. I will take focus. Tenderize. Meaning to have that for a while. And awareness. Psychic Barrage. That's actually going to increase her damage at range. And Lonzinos. And Abelard. We can get Disarm or Interception. We can also take Desolation, because when he gets boosted, that will also increase. And Caru's. Though we've not actually picked up his Caru's armor yet. Oh yeah, a way to search stuff would be nice. Yeah, we're never going to use toxin grenades, never going to use flash. Never going to use that. Never going to use that, never going to use that. Never going to use that, never going to use that. So, Fellowship maxed. Kazbalika maxed. Oh, Deptus underarm throw hammer. Whenever the wielder kills a target with a melee attack for the first time round, they gain +1 free ranged attack for this weapon. Yeah, it's just it's a shame there's no class that works on. Ah, Staff of Shock and Awe. That's what I wanted for our lovely lady friend. Okay. So, we now have the AoE staff for Idra. I blind. There we go. Pascal, we got a melee weapon that we'll never use. What's the strongest sniper? Cruel Fate's still good, but it is starting to drop off. They just look cool. Oh yes, I wanted to go talk to Solomon and see what's going on, why he hasn't had a quest pop up.
Rogue trader. Of course. Which part? But do not. If I were in your position, I'm not going to I was on a mission. You are quite right, and I'm almost proud. No, wait I'm sorry. We could discuss something else. I've never been a part. You.
Yeah, it's strange. I've not seen anything pop up for that. Oh, what's this? New event for Cabela. Cabela wants to attend an episode, however, one is to take place. Jarrett's will need to be waiting for Lord Captain's palace to commence the event. Oh, we are there. Strange. Yeah, I've not seen anything pop up for the DLC. Other people complained that Solomon got arrested at the start of Act 4, but I've not seen anything for him yet. We're almost done with the act. We'll go do Windscale's World next. Maybe that will nudge something. Now, where is Danrock? Or maybe we should talk to him here. Maybe he has something to say here. No. Curiosity Merchant. Ah, there's Danrock. After doing both football and Quasar Tamer. Thank you. Cute. Ah, look how pretty the backgrounds are in this game. I'm glad that they go back and do little touch-ups like that. It might be the icon class medikits that do that then. I've not found anything that's removed Perplex myself. Ah, yes, Hospital Medikit. So those normally you can only get from doing icon class. I didn't realise that one of the servitors in the crypt gave them. Yeah, they're very, very, very good. Yeah. Okay. The dog stays in to watch. Oh, I better hurry up. I only have another 20 minutes before the kiddos are back. No, I think the one you get in the crypt you just get for doing the little quests there, but there's actually a colony event that also gives them to you. Well, colony, like, reward from the projects, and I think you only get that by going iconoclast. Iconoclast? Whatever. Alright, let's go over to Windscale's plant things. We also get the Temperis Carapace Elite backpack for Heinrichs there. And on the way, we're going to fuck up this ship over here. Mid important discovery. When you destroyed the creature, the mutants called the Sire. It felt it was my duty to investigate it. Blah, blah, blah. Jeverson. That's weird. Oh no, that's where we got the Ancient Force Sword. Prepared to fuck them up. How do you get October to take over? Never figured that one out. You kill the other guy. Oh shit, self-destruction over there. Shoot more fighters. You know, I am really not enjoying torpedoes because they seem to take like a whole turn and a half to actually be usable. I'm just going to unequip mine. I just feel like I'm doing less damage by trying to use torpedoes. Well, that's slow. I might have crashed. I hope not. Yeah, the space route for combat isn't the route that you actually play the game, which is kind of weird. Kind of really got to go all over the place. I had a map for it, actually, but I don't know where I saved it. Let's see if I can find it whilst this is busy crashing. No. Yeah, because I took a screenshot of the map of the game, and I actually numbered in order of where you should go. However, I don't know what I did with that. It also had a full game map as well. Can't remember if I stole it from Reddit and then I marked the space route on it. Ah, here we go. Yeah, so I marked out where I put routes, and then I put the order that I like to do combats in. So I actually have not looked at this since the last DLC. But yeah, that's kind of how I planned space combat on Unfair Grimdark. Yeah, this was when I used my Grimdark run. I didn't want to risk dying to space. This has to have crashed. And even if it hasn't, I'm getting mad. 1 second, I'm going to restart the game. Ah, that shows my face. Ah, I can do that when I restart shit. I do like to go around and scan everything, and then I can go back and do that stuff. Oh yeah, this is not responding to shit. Task manager, end task. Oh yeah, you can see my little Power Ranger toys in the background. Those are the expensive models. You've got Dragonzord up there, and you've got all the original Megazord. Wait, let's reload this. I hope the most recent autosave was somewhere nice. Hopefully the start of that space combat. Uh, oh, so this has alerts and pop-ups when it brings that up on screen. Oh my god. You did not know that was set up to do that. It'd be really nice if combat locations was given indication of encounter difficulty. Yeah. Oh, the game is not being happy at starting again. Is there an update? No. Just trying to relaunch it. Yeah, I think I set the stream overlay back when I was playing New World with some people. I do not remember any of the settings. I need to go back and fix all of it. I think originally when people used to donate and subscribe, there was a little running Pikachu that used to go around the screen as well. Game is really not wanting to reload. Let's see. Is there any memory leaks happening anywhere? Nope, no Google Chrome or anything. Let's give it a couple of seconds then. Yeah, we're close to the 5-hour mark as well. God damn. It is very warm in here. The computer might be just having a little bit of an upset moment. Game. So scan everything, avoiding combat. Do Janus, Dargonis route. So normally I like to scan all the planets, start moving around, do some of the early worlds there. I'll go to Dargonis to get the escort ship, and then do the fleet battle. And that way you get fighters, and then it gets a lot easier. I have many builds for melee range, but the thing is, one of them is always going to be terrible. Either you shoot nerf darts or you have a foam sword. There's no ifs or ors. There's the warrior version can use ranged crits to increase their melee damage, but at the end of the day, there is no hybrid class in the game that can give you decent both. You just have to choose which you're going to be bad at, melee or range. But broad expertise can give you 1 AP burst fires. Okay, so it went back to... I'm not going to redo the space combat. Because we already cleared this. Hopefully this time it will load. Yeah. Nice. So I was thinking about replacing these, because I just don't feel they're very good. You can't use 2 lance cannons. 4 shots on these macro cannons. Honestly, I think that might be better. Maybe if I find a better prow, I will do. But yeah, I've just found that since the update, torpedoes just don't seem very good because they just don't seem to ever be doing anything. Unidentified anomaly. You know what I might do, actually? Because I have a shit ton of navigator insight. I don't think you need torpedo tubes to launch fighters. Let's find out. What happened? Okay, St. Master get. Well, we can go down there and do a combat to find out. Yeah, safest game build still doable. I've actually updated it. Phlogiston as well. Yeah, if you look it's called the role-playing build, but yeah, it's doable. Unknown anomaly, what do you do? Oh yeah, this should just throw us somewhere else. Oh, you do need them. Sucks to suck, I guess. At least according to the equipment tooltip. Well, if there's one thing I know about this game, it's never trust tooltips. Let's go find out. You're probably right, but it's worth checking. We need to go to Master Git. What'd I do? Ooh. Oh, that's a point. Ugh, stupid word bearers. Still fucking up my shit. Yep, operative class is still very, very weak. I haven't tried any of the modded DLC stuff, or the mod operative thing that recently came out. Could be good. Ah, Frozen World, I think. Remember, you have a ship build? I do not. I just equip things. Is it this one? Yes. Ah, you are right. That is where they get quick firing las pistol. Burst shots cost increased by 1 AP. First attack with this weapon in combat does not set the attacks on cooldown. Now, there is something very naughty we can do with that. So, as you know, we are doing this build here, but if you give... you can't. So on a player build, you would give a quick firing las pistol. Yeah, unfortunately, she can't use them. Sucks to suck. But yeah, on the player version, you would use that there. That's pretty good. 5 bonus to fellowship increase absorbed by 1. It's not the best time for me at all. Oh, we forgot to give Jay back her data link. That's a point, because she doesn't need the Charter's pendant. Is there anything better to give her on her next slot? Not really, because Cassia uses the thing that you would kind of give to her. Fell bonus temporary wounds is fine. Oh, actually, we did get Echo of Victory, did we not? Yeah, whenever the wearer attacks any target within 5-cell radius around them with a ranged weapon, they deal 18% more damage. That's also really good for Ulfar, because his damage is the ass. But there are some more items later that we can get to use on him, such as 25% crit damage on a shot. Nope, you're pretty happy with those. Yeah, the quick-firing las pistol would be very good for her. Oh yeah, I've got that equipped. I will swap back over. Yep, increases allied stuff. Silence of Master Git is where we want to go next. Now, by the sounds of it, we won't be able to use fighters without the torpedo bays, but I just want to check. It's not that I don't trust you, but it's always worth seeing with your own eyes in this game. I say the same for everyone, always test everything, because every patch they could change something. There's so many undocumented changes that the devs do, it is insane. Yep, you can't use fighters. Oh shit. Ooh, I forgot Forgot that's what we were here to fight. Rack. Ouch. Go, Heart, let's go. Let's go away from all this stuff and reset our shields. Ooh. Right, so we want to swing on this. Set some forward-facing shields. Go, little Inceptors, go. Nice. Ah, damn. It's on the other side.
Got them.
Yeah, we did it. We did it fine, even with bad decisions. Imperium Storm. Whatever this does. So unfortunately, we do need torpedoes. What's the strongest ones we got? 4, 19, 4 at 19, 5 at 19, 5 at 27. Melter torpedoes. It should be useful for armor. Yeah, some random pirate with a cruiser. Ooh. What's going on over there? Oh, Jeeveson. Yeah, we need to take out the Light Seeker because that's where we got Gene Stealers. Yeah, we're not a fan of those. Oh no, that's not good.
We broke their shield. Now
We actually
break their
want them to
spirit.
move away from us because otherwise they'll explode and damage us. Perfect. Oh damn, 8 plus still? I will take that. And we'll collect some heresy whilst we're here. Right, Heinrich's quest up there. Ah, magnetic storm. I think we need the Ultimo thing for that. Let's put it on anyway. Oh, we either already did it or we fucked it up. Can't remember. Oh no, we already did it because we already did the quest for it as well. Yeah. The Samlet grounds plus 20 bonus to coercion, 5 bonus to intelligence. Interesting. Nope. Goodbye, you bastards. Ugh. So much stuff in this movie. Alright, this is going to be the last little thing I scan because I think I'm going to need to stop here. Because I've got little ones coming back soon. Yep. So, yep, I'm going to quickly save it there. And as always, I am going to thank everyone for stopping by. And yes, hopefully tomorrow we'll finish, well, Act 4 and DLC 2. But no, thank you very much for stopping by. As always, any likes, subscribes, comments, whatever, that always helps channels and helps promote it. I don't really care about YouTube algorithm. But no, I'm just happy that you all stopped by. Thanks, and see you soon.